I called out G&G, and he's been totally silent ever since.
Got him. You got him. You totally got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. So long I can barely remember what that's from.
It was people, I think, spoofing off of Obama.
Yeah, it was. Oh, is that GNG? GNG got it. Lost joke. You lost. You lost your chance. You were too distracted.
Nope, I allowed it.
Sure you did.
I allowed.
I want to say it was like the announcement that they got Osama or something.
Yeah, it was Bin Laden.
Yeah. It was years ago. That's some old humor. So the conversation that I was doing we can restart now.
That you ambushed me with.
What are your thoughts on Star Trek? You're fans of Star Trek, yes?
Yeah.
Like, what kind of fan are you? Because I know that Craig has said before that he hasn't really seen much of the original series or the original movies. I think we've talked about this before. What,
About half of the original movies and like a handful of original series episodes.
But you're more of a kind of, what, Next Gen DS9 kind of fan? You like Voyager as well?
It was not as good, but it was not terrible. Especially considering the depths that have occurred since.
Yeah.
It's kind of like prequel appreciation.
Yeah. People have kind of definitely mellowed on the prequels now. They don't really hate them as much anymore. They kind of see the ridiculousness and kind of embrace it at this point. You know why, though? Do you know why that is? Getting completely off of what I was gonna discuss. Do you know why people like the prequels now more than they used to? It's because it's a couple reasons. Number one, because there are people who grew up with the prequels as their first Star Wars movies when they were kids in the late 90s, early 2000s, and so
you were gonna say like in the womb.
No, that's what they were kind of first exposed to for Star Wars, and those people are adults now. Don't mean to make you feel older, but the people who grew up with the prequels are full adults now, and have more of a voice, and so they of course think more fondly. What?
That's not true. That's impossible.
But also, I think a lot of the tie-in stuff for the prequels is actually pretty good. Like Clone Wars, not both the 3D and the 2D, the original 2D cartoons are pretty good. Like they're very, they're very watchable, entertaining, and the later seasons of Clone Wars were especially like really good. And then you have like other tie-in stuff, like you have the video games, like Republic Commando, people enjoy and stuff like that. So I think a lot of the side stuff for the prequels is actually like legit, like really good, and so I think that kind of colors people's nostalgia glasses. Puts a deep red on it. Anyway, I of course grew up with Next Generation. Star Trek. We're back on Star Trek, by the way. And I have seen all of the original series as well, partly because they used to run it on like, I don't know if it was like Nick at Night or whatever, one of those old channels back when I still watched TV. And I saw the movies as well, the old Kirk movies. I even enjoy the original movie. The one that everybody hates, the first Star Trek movie. I actually like it. I liked what they tried to do with it. I appreciated the effort. But you know, the newer Star Trek stuff, and I was never really into. I was never as into Deep Space Nine, as some people were. Part of that is because I was already watching Babylon 5, and I didn't really. I don't know. I just preferred that. The entire reason that I'm bringing this up is that apparently, just recently, even, I don't know if it was today or like a couple days ago, someone made, I don't know if you would call it a fan film. I guess it's a fan film. It's 10 minutes long. Not even 10 minutes. Like, it's like 8 minutes long. That is almost like a denouement to Generations. And it actually has the participation, the involvement of William Shatner himself, along with various other people, and it's actually really good. There is not a single bit of dialogue in it, but of course your reaction to it probably depends on how much you enjoy Captain Kirk, because it is basically about him, among other things. But yeah, I mean, it was clearly like fully like funded. Like, it wasn't just some guy making this stuff like in his spare time. Like, it was like a fully funded thing that had like kind of official involvement, again, with people like William Shatner and friggin' Michael Giacchino did the music. Sam Witwer was involved as well. Of course, you know, he's big in Star Wars, and I don't know, it was pretty good. It's called Unification, and it's actually and if you are a big kind of old school Star Trek fan, I would definitely recommend it, and I can link you guys after the stream. By you guys, I mean Lost Joke and Craig, if you are interested. It's an unlisted video, but you have to like go through like another website to like see it. But I can just link you the link. I don't care.
Sounds suspicious.
But no, it was you know, it was pretty good. I don't know, I just watched it like right before the stream, so. But I can see it like not resonating with someone if they're not really that into, you know, Captain Kirk and all that. Which is kind of why I asked. What do you like? What do you like in Star Trek?
I like stars and trekking.
I will say I have watched I watched Strange New Worlds.
This is probably what Bob
And it is of the new Trek stuff. It is the better show. It's not as stupid and bogged down as Discovery is. It's not as Mary Sue-ish as Discovery is. It's actually it's not bad. It's not a bad show. It's watchable. I still won't ever watch Discovery again though. Screw that one. Luckily, it's ending, so doesn't matter. So I've been just kind of dicking around doing nothing because I think we're kind of partially waiting for Kyle because we need to do something, and I'd like everybody to be here. In fact,
What are we doing?
G&G, what's your how are you into Star Trek? Do you like Star Trek? Do you like old Star Trek? G&G? By old, I mean anything pre-Discovery, anything pre Chris Pine, Captain Kirk. How about that? Even though even that movie is like 15 years old now. G&G doesn't care. G&G, you don't care about Star Trek. Here's a question then while we continue to wait for Kyle. If you had to pick one franchise to completely forget and wipe off the face of the earth, it no longer exists, it never existed, you forget everything about it, and the other one continues existing and continues making new stuff, would it be Trek or Wars? I'm asking everybody. I'm asking you too, Craig and
Picking
Lost
the
Joke.
one to get rid of.
What?
Yes, get rid of entirely. Like it's
Well,
Yeah,
gone forever.
like it never existed. Like you don't even remember it. It just you know you've done a ripple in the time space continuum, and it just never existed in the first place. And the other one
Definitely would.
continues to exist. Is there a reason for that? You have.
I don't think Star Wars was ever as valuable in general as Star Trek.
What about you, Lost Joke?
I don't
I
think
like it.
you can get rid of either.
But if you had to pick one, that's the question. That's the conundrum.
Well, even if you got rid of it, it will, and it's gone from everyone's memories. Someone will make it anyway.
Maybe. But that's not the question. The question is, if you had to pick one to get rid of,
Just engage with
which one would it be?
hypothetical Astro.
I don't believe in hypotheticals.
I don't believe in a no-win scenario.
I don't. I don't believe in a no-win scenario.
It's very Kirkish. It's very Kirkism.
What did you call me?
So what would it be?
I wouldn't pick.
You have
I mean,
to pick.
you can pick though. You have to pick. That's the whole point of the question.
Having a little peep.
I would get rid of both of them.
That's also not the valid answer.
B5 all the way. Star Trek and Star Wars are gone. B5 rules the roost now.
People to see.
This is a Battlestar Galactica house.
No. Babylon 5. The last best hope for peace.
Then there is no
in the
peace.
Trek and Wars.
I feel like Battlestar Galactica is the least valuable of all four of those things. And I did
And
like
that's-
that too.
Yeah, I like Battlestar Galactica, but I agree with you. It's probably the least influential of the two, of the three of them.
I wouldn't say influential. I use the word valuable for a reason.
Well,
Things
what do you
can
mean
be
by that? then?
very influential and still be shitty. And things
true, I
can be
suppose.
very, very good and valuable while not being influential at all.
I suppose so. Apparently, they're thinking about making a new Battlestar, as they always do. As they
Isn't there,
continue
like
to.
5 of them?
Yeah. No, there's I think there's only 2, isn't there? There's
I have
there's
no
the
idea.
original Battlestar, and then there's the sci-fi Battlestar, Sci-Fi Channel, I mean, and then there was Caprica, which is like a
Sci-fi?
spin-off, which wasn't even meant to be a spin-off of Battlestar anyway. It was supposed to be its own thing, but like they decided to put the Battlestar name on it. I actually had no issues with Caprica. I actually enjoyed Caprica. I wish it had continued a little bit, but it's okay if that it ended where it did. But no, I think that's it. I don't know if there's any other Battlestars.
Farscape.
Farscape. I was never into Farscape. I could not get into Farscape at all. Something I don't know
Sliders.
what it was about it. I just wasn't. It just didn't hit me very much. Sliders I enjoyed for a while. I never really did watch much of the last. As soon as friggin' the main character like left. Shoot, what's his name? The actor.
Gary McConnell.
Yeah, when he left, I was like, meh. I don't really care anymore.
The interest is lost.
They literally replaced him with his cousin. It was his cousin. It was either his brother cousin or his brother. It was literally the actor's like a family member that they replaced him with. He looked vaguely similar, but like I mean he looked like he was related, which he was. It was just kind of weird.
I think they jumped the shark when they decided to let their personal feelings about John Rhys Davies affect the story.
Did they not like him? I actually don't know anything about the background.
Apparently, they hated his guts, and therefore they, spoilers, killed him off in a
Yeah.
very disrespectful way.
I didn't know that. I mean, I knew that they had killed him off, but
That shows them. They unleashed the potential of Gimli.
They
yeah,
run their own show,
Yeah.
which is actually a pretty common thing.
Yeah. Man, I haven't seen Sliders in forever. Sliders is one of those that like I watched when it was on, and then like it was over, and
When's
then
the
I just
last
never watched
time
it
you
again.
thought of Sliders until I brought it up?
It's probably been years. Probably been
Actually,
literally years.
I've thought of Sliders recently.
Really? Did you?
Yeah. I don't remember
In what
why.
context?
But,
Oh.
yeah, I don't remember why, but I know I did. I had a huge crush on Carrie Wurr.
Mm.
When's
Didn't
the
they,
last time you
like-
thought of Farscape as well?
Years.
I've been watching reactions to Farscape, like, currently.
Didn't they kill? They didn't kill her off, but they like disappeared her for a long time, didn't they? They kind of like took her off the show. I assume it was because I don't know if she had like gotten sick or maybe pregnant, Carrie.
I
Or
think
was it the other
'cause
one?
She was pregnant.
Yeah. That's also kind of around when I stopped watching. Not necessarily because they took her off, but because like she was gone and like the main character was gone, and I think the professor was gone, and I was just like,
Yeah, what's the point?
all the
Like,
reasons
those are
are
the
gone.
main characters.
Yeah. Like Rembrandt was still there, and I like him, but like he's not enough. He's just not enough to keep my interest. He was the Winston of the group. He was like the everyman who
Okay, I was
You
about
could
to ask
relate
you,
to,
what do you
but-
mean the Winston of the group?
well, I mean, I'm sorry, but he is in more than one way. That's just the
No,
way
I
it is.
wasn't
But
sure
I mean,
what
he
you were
was
talking about. As
he
far
was
as,
the
like,
everyman
Winston
who wasn't really involved in anything. He doesn't know any of the lingo. He's not personally involved with any of the characters. He just got swept up into it. I mean, that's basically Winston. Of course, Winston went into it on purpose because he was looking for a job. But like,
He just wanted to get
the
paid.
more relatable. He's the more relatable guy. He's like the normal guy that you can relate to, more than the like super genius main character or whatever, or the old professor guy. We'll give Kyle another couple minutes. We haven't really done anything, but we done talking, and talking is okay. Yeah, Farscape I was just never into. I like the actors from Farscape. Everybody went on to Stargate at one point.
I did
think
like
it's kinda funny.
Farscape.
Weren't they supposed to be making like a new Stargate TV series?
They've been trying to make a new Stargate stuff for decades at this point. They've actually I'm not going to say successfully. They have actually made a couple of episodes of like a limited like web series a number of years ago, but it was like a prequel that took place in the 30s or something like that, and it did not take off, and it kind of failed pretty hard. I never even watched it. And I know that there are people who are trying to get new movies off the ground, but they are their own movies and not connected to the show or the other movie at all. So they're just trying to reboot it. And there was a game actually that came out. I want to say it was earlier this year or maybe late last year. There was actually a game, one of those like Shadow of the Ninja, like kind of top-down, kind of tactical-ish stealth games. For some reason, they decided that would be a good Stargate game. That's what it was. It did not do very well. I don't think the game itself was bad necessarily. I think it just wasn't that interesting, and it didn't really use the property to, the fullest extent. And so it did not do very well. And that's the latest official Stargate thing. G&G says the last time he thought about Sliders was with the Mpreg episode on TV. It's true. There was an Mpreg episode of Sliders. You're right. Probably where a lot of people got it. It opened their eyes. It awakened something in them. They didn't know they liked this.
Nope, I don't like that.
There's not a lot of like genre, like sci-fi on TV anymore. Like there are a few, but they tend to be like, I don't know if you want to call them like overproduced. They tend to be like overproduced limited series, and which some of them are good. I'm not saying that they're not good, but like where's where's like a fun like action adventure series that isn't like super serious all the time on TV anymore, like Stargate or like Sliders? They don't make those shows anymore.
No, nobody wants corn. They don't like corn and cheese.
Really unfortunate.
They just want plain tortilla. Uncooked.
Gotta watch the old ones. All right. Well, I've given Kyle a few minutes. We need to sleep. He's gonna miss what's gonna happen, but it's his fault for being so late. So we need to sleep to get this to happen. Get your ass back here. Get your ass back here then.
I am sleepy. No joke.
I know that you're way out there, but you need to get your ass back here. Let me get some mushrooms real quick just to tide me over. Otherwise, I'm gonna like die in my sleep from lack of food.
Food.
Gonna have a look around.
Yeah, they must be like super serious and grimdark all the time, which, you know, is not necessarily a bad thing. I just kind of want some variety.
Okay.
I want a
so
fun action series.
people need to learn how to separate the person from the art.
Yeah.
Nose to yourself.
But
What
in
context?
this vein, oh, I'm working to it. I'm baby stepping this. I miss shows like Hercules: The Legendary Journeys.
Yeah. I mean, I miss
Xena Warrior
Buffy.
Princess.
So
I miss those campy shows, and
Yeah.
that's why I preface this, because also Kevin Sorbo is a really bad person.
yeah, and I miss Buffy, but Joss Whedon is not the best person in the world either. But that doesn't mean that I can't
I don't know
enjoy
if
his
Joss
stuff.
Whedon is as problematic as a.
He's, as I recall, Joss Whedon is a bit of a sex pest.
Okay, yeah, kind of believe it.
Yeah, Kevin Sorbo, not the greatest guy, unfortunately.
Funny how entertainers aren't somehow the moral pinnacle of our civilization. I wonder why there's no.
You say that, but there's this one like interview I recall in which an interviewer was speaking to Elvis, and they want to know his political opinions, and his reply was, "I'm just an entertainer."
Yep. That's what that's every entertainer's response should be like that.
Yeah, that's the best response, but that's just neutrality.
That is him not
Entertainment.
putting himself in a position where he has to like diversify his fan base. It was a very smart move on his part to say that, because yes, people want to know what his political opinions were at the time, but it's like that's not what he's there for. He's there because he's an entertainer.
Yeah, he's there because he wants to sing, and he wants to dance, and he wants to get pussy.
And his dancing was entirely controversial. So he's got enough controversy. He had enough controversy in his life.
That's like any like big musician's ultimate goals. They want to entertain and they want to get laid. That's what they want to do. That's like the whole reason to get into these kinds of things. Hi Kyle, you're muted by the way. Kyle, we're going to sleep as soon as Craig gets back here.
I'd eat this normally. I can't be the
We were
only
waiting
one
for so
feeling
long that I
tired.
stopped Sweet.
With the hay.
Come on, Kyle.
I'm bushed. Should we call it a day?
That's what we're trying to do.
So,
So
to
buttons.
answer your questions,
Hold on
or
a
your
minute.
question,
Hold on a minute.
I was just there.
Yep.
you know, I imagine there's a lot of things we are missing because we actually don't sleep.
Yeah, we don't sleep that much. Yeah, so, guess what? We know where the Wasp Queen is now.
Yeah, now the wasps are just in the yard.
And we can, yeah, and we can get in there, I believe, from that area. You know, it's weird because every time I pass that, because we, you know, when we were looking around the compost bin, a bunch, I kept on seeing that little divot and thinking, man, like, what is with this? There must be something going on here. Turns out, there is something going on
You
there.
are correct, sir.
So, if somebody could prepare a zipline anchor on the tree, that would be great.
There's a big zipline anchor on the tree.
One that doesn't already have 3 zip lines attached to it, please.
Well, that sounds like a job for Kyle.
What's wrong with it?
It has 3
I'm not
zip lines
picky.
attached to it already.
You can attach unlimited to it.
It's a pain in the ass.
No, what he wants is them to be separated.
I don't need them all to be separated, but I would just like to not add a 4th.
That's fine.
If I have to add a 4th, I can, and I will, but really annoying to use that one anchor.
What were you gonna say, Lost Joke? To answer my question?
Oh, to answer
Anything
your
Wasp
question,
happened?
you know, now that the banter is past Star Wars, I'd get rid of Star Wars.
Okay.
Now it's time for Kyle to answer that question.
I wasn't here when I asked it.
Yeah!
So I need to ask it again.
I mean,
No, he has to
yeah.
answer the question without you asking it.
He has to guess what the question
What's your
was.
answer, Kyle?
I don't know what the question is.
All right, the question was, you have to pick one between Star Trek and Star Wars. Which would you completely get rid of as though it never existed?
Star Trek.
Really? Why
Yeah.
Star Trek versus Wars?
It's more boring.
All right.
Is it though?
Yeah.
To a lot of people, yes, Trek is very boring.
It's true. A lot of people think the first movie is very boring. I honestly don't think the first movie is very boring. I think it maybe lingers a little bit too much in some places, but they were trying for a particular tone, and I think that they succeeded at that. It's just that wasn't the tone that people were looking for.
No, your tone is all wrong.
Well, they tried to go very kind of 2001 with it, but they also, in addition to that, I honestly think that tone-wise, it is not that different from one of the more kind of thought-provoking original series episodes, which is, I think, what they were going for in the first place. Unfortunately, that's not really what people wanted to do when they went to a movie theater. They wanted stuff to happen. They wanted action, and so that's why Wrath of Khan did a lot better than the motion picture.
Okay, but here's the question: does anyone really explain why the Klingons changed so many times?
Budgetary reasons. You know, that's
In-universe reason.
there is actually an in-universe reason, and it's stupid because they didn't have to explain it. Everybody knew it was just because they decided to go into a different direction. It wasn't like anything that needed to be explained. But DS9 of all people decided that they needed to explain it, and then Enterprise further tried to explain it.
Yes, and Worf had the response of "We don't talk about it."
No, but they actually fully explain it. It is actually fully explained.
Then explain.
It was like a weird. It
Present
was like
them.
a virus or something. It was like a temporary virus that they couldn't like get rid of for a while. It was like a bioengineered virus or some crap like that, and they finally were able to cure it, but it was after like a long while. That's literally the explanation. That's it.
Let's not get into the most recent Klingon change.
They changed them back though. To be fair, they changed them back to be more normal. Nobody liked that.
Everyone disliked that.
Feels like I'm being cut. I can't take this heat.
Yeah, it was like they I think they either said what it was or they like heavily hinted at what it was in DS9. What DS9 did mostly was they brought it into the canon. They brought the fact that it happened into canon instead of just leaving it as a behind-the-scenes, you know, oddity. And then Enterprise like ran with it and did a whole like plot involvement with it with friggin' Data's ancestor or something stupid like that.
Was that the start of the idiotic overuse of sung ancestors?
Yes, it was. Yes. Yes, it was. And I mean, I don't mind seeing more Brent Spiner. I like Brent Spiner, but like Jesus Christ, give him something else to do. he could have been anything.
No, he can only play an android or a sung.
Or sometimes an android son.
Yeah, and I don't know. He's getting a little old to be playing Data anymore. He was old. He was a little too old to play Data 10 years ago, and yet they still have him doing it. I know they can hand wave it away with saying like, "Oh, Data was programmed to be able to age whenever he wanted or whatever," and they point to who was that lady from Next Generation who was like one of Sung's like assistants, who like her son was on the was on that planet and he died, and then it turns out that she was like. You know, I'm getting this confused. I'm getting this two old ladies confused. There was another old lady who it turns out she was an android the whole time and she didn't actually know it, but she was like programmed to like grow old and die eventually. I get her confused with the lady who had the son who died and wanted revenge on the crystalline entity because they're both older ladies who were involved in that planet. I get them confused a lot. I can't even remember their names. Are we gonna go into the wasp's nest?
I don't know. We didn't really say if we. Well, I mean, I
I
assumed
like
we were,
went
but
there.
no
I
one
like
really...
went there immediately. I'm like here. I'm waiting for other people to join me. I thought people were gonna join me.
There
Well,
can
no-
be a zip line there pretty soon.
No one said anything.
Your face could be there pretty soon as well.
True.
Star Trek Bridge Commander is a thing that we could play, but we'd have to buy it.
Isn't that the VR one?
Craig can play it in VR, because I think you can have VR and non-VR people playing at the same time. So Craig can play it in VR, and then everybody else is gonna just be mouse and keyboard. Craig will have to be the captain because he's the only one who's going to be able to do the engage point. Engage. Number 1.
Oh. Oh. What was that? Oh, there's just a wasp around our base now.
Is there? Should I come back and kill it?
They're not attacking, but they're just here now.
Make sure you have Mithridatism.
Mithridatism.
Mithrandiaism.
Mithridatism.
Be like
We can do this.
Gandalf.
Myth. Repeat after me. Myth.
Myth.
Ra.
Mithra. Like the people from Final Fantasy.
No. Don't interrupt. Myth.
Mithraism.
Mithridatism. Look,
That's
if
when
I went to
you're
the trouble of
modifying
properly
the DAT
pronouncing
files
this word, you are also
for the
going to
Mithra.
do this.
Oh yeah, there's some wasps over there. By the pond.
All right. In order to repair with glue, I need to upgrade this knife.
Mithril dadism. Mithril. Alright, come on then.
Come on, then.
You missed.
I'm pretty sure I'm poisoned,
This wasp was very polite. He like stayed down at like ground level. Let me hit him a bunch. Who else? Oh my god. Come on then.
God, poison!
Stop moving around. Drone though.
I've been poisoned!
Ow, stop.
Goes to show you, wasps are the assholes of the bug kingdom.
It's true. It's very true. Are we good? Do we want to go? Are we waiting for people? What's going on?
Well, I was in the process of trying to make me something to eat.
Okay. Just have another couple of mushrooms. Oops.
Aphids, nature's lollipops. Now you're speaking my language.
Anytime NPCs attempt to talk to each other and they say like weird stuff, I just think, you know, how little progress we've made since Oblivion.
Do you get to the cloud district very often?
I wonder where my pet Aven went.
Might be stuck somewhere.
Well, it's not
Yeah.
even, I don't even have a like an inventory for it.
You're too
I
far
don't
away.
know. Yeah, it might have gotten stuck somewhere.
This is
But I
moderately
don't know.
terrifying!
I see icons for the ants when I look around, but I don't see any aphid icons. Maybe it died. Pets aren't supposed to die in the normal difficulty, though.
No, they're not
They're,
supposed
like,
to die.
invincible.
They
They're
used
meant
to, and then
be
they adjusted that.
invincible. Invincible!
Who remembers that?
Didn't we just talk about it last week?
Not last week.
Was it? It was you and me talking about it. I don't remember in what
I
context.
think we were
thought it was
talking
on
about
stream.
it. If we did talk about it, it was during Star Wars.
Probably. Alan Cumming, that guy is. Alan Cumming.
No, it was this. So when we were doing the mixer and the hedge,
Yeah,
was
yeah.
because I asked you the riddle, like they're right in front of you and they're used to open large doors. And that guy went on to play the amazing Nightcrawler.
Yes, he was Nightcrawler. He's been in a bunch of stuff. Well, what I was hoping to do today is do the wasp stuff and then maybe go do a little bit of grinding, get some more upgrade materials. We need more of those bugs. I thought maybe we'd get some more of the scarabs from the pipe. So, who wants to come kill wasps? Who wants to exterminate
Exterminate!
some bugs? Only good bug is a dead bug. That's what they say.
Doing my part.
I'd like to do my part if I can just get people to come with me. But nobody seems to want to come with me.
I'm waiting for my
That was
food to
pretending to be
cook.
jerky.
There, my food is done.
Alright, well, I'm going. Craig, are you going to come with us? Kyle?
Yeah, as
Kinda.
soon as other people are there, I'll be there too.
Kyle, did you say you were going to come?
Sure.
Well, we're going. Yeah, we can wait, but... not too long. Not too long.
Ladybird lava sizzling into view.
Ow, how did you hit me in midair, you stupid ladybird? Ladybird!
It yelled really loud.
So, King of the Hill revival is still happening. I saw a
They-
leaked image.
Yeah, they shown a grown Bobby.
Grown Bobby who works at a Benihana's, apparently.
Yeah, he's a chef.
But man, Ladybird's gonna be dead. They're gonna have a new dog. I bet it's gonna be like a
Ladybird
yapper dog.
Ladybird was ancient when the
Yeah.
show was running.
Yeah. I bet they're gonna have a new dog for sure. I bet it's gonna be like a yappy dog.
I bet you anything Hank is, he would disagree, but he's going to be one of those dog people. He has a little carry dog.
Yeah. He will have gotten it because that's what Peggy wanted for their next dog. And I could even see it being an actual episode. Like maybe it's an episode where they haven't had a dog for a while because Ladybird was their last dog and she died ages ago, and Hank never brought himself to get a new one, but Peggy wants one, and they have a whole thing where like Peggy gets like a little yapper dog, and Hank like doesn't like it because it's not anything like Ladybird. Not a good dependable dog. And then eventually he warms
I like
up
the
to it.
artificial darkness in this hole. It's not actually dark. There's a texture here.
I think it might be like a zone boundary. I'm not going in just yet. I'm waiting for people to get here. We're here, by the way, so if you're
No,
coming...
it's, if I move my camera certain ways, the darkness actually just disappears and then
It does
pops
it?
back in. So it's a texture. It is a faint texture that they did. I see you, game developers. I see you, Obsidian.
I see Obsidian using black textures like some kind of developer named Obsidian.
Let's see what's around here.
I'd like them to make another Grounded or something similar.
You
but
know,
I
I
don't
love
think they will.
Grounded 2. It's too bad.
I like one inside a house.
People were hoping that was going to be a content patch for Grounded, was where we would go to either the next yard over or inside the house.
Inside the
Never-
house or inside the shed would work too, or like at least, I don't know, on the deck.
Well, I mean, we can get on the deck.
You can't
One of
really
them.
get on the deck. We can get on the shed deck, not the house deck. I don't think that they would ever let us get on the house deck unless they let us get in the house somehow. Kyle, you coming?
I'm waiting for food.
Because I mean, this
I've
is,
got
you know,
food.
I like this game.
You can just come.
I enjoy this game. It's a good game. So many survival games get like way too grindy or way too, I don't know, in the weeds with what they require of you. But this one,
But this game, we're literally in weeds.
we're, you know, it's a bit more straightforward, which is not the worst thing in the world. It's not perfect. Like, don't get me wrong. It's not a perfect game, but it's a good game. You know, I like this more than Valheim, that's for sure. I like it more than Conan. Probably like it more than The Forest. I like it more than Green Hell. I think this is probably one of my favorite survival games that we've played so far.
G&G, cease your blasphemy. Propane does not leak.
When properly maintained, propane doesn't leak. It provides that fresh, clean flavor that you expect out of your barbecue. I'm not really trying to do Hank, I'm just trying to do a southern guy.
I wouldn't call a Texan a Southerner.
Them's fighting words, lost joke.
Fight me. I'll fight Texas.
Would you call an Arizonan a southerner?
No.
I don't think anyone west of, like, Missouri can be called a southerner.
You said it wrong.
No self-respecting
Could be
Southerner.
Louisiana. Louisiana could be southerners too, but Louisiana tend to be people from Louisiana, not southerners. It's kind of the same deal with Texas. People in Texas tend to be Texans, not southerners.
Your face is a southerner.
It's not, though. It's almost. It's on the cusp. Because of where I live. There are people around me who live in the same city as I do who I would consider to be southerner. But I never really considered myself to be a southerner. Number one, I don't have
You're
the accent for
southerner
it.
adjacent.
Let's see what's
All right,
sneaking around.
We're all here. Let's go in. Remember that we're fighting wasps, so if you have the Mithridatism mutation, you should probably put it on, because they do poison.
Oh,
Oh. It's a computer.
I'm trapped.
All right, Shadows.
Craig, move.
What
Craig,
you
move.
got now?
Blame Merg. He told me
What?
to put on Mithridatism.
Yeah?
Well, you and both the ants trapped me in that corner. I couldn't
Oh, there's a
escape.
bunch of,
Merg's fault.
gum here.
I think we need to be careful.
In the wasp nest? Nah.
No,
I'm sure
because
we'll be fine.
no, because of something else that's in here.
Is there something else? Was there really? Oh, there's one nugget of gum for that whole thing. Are you serious?
I
Jesus.
believe somewhere in here there's a black widow.
Oh my god. In here?
Somewhere in this space there's a black widow. Oh, look at that. Spider webs. So yes.
Oh, why?
Alright, I will keep an eye out.
It's attacking me.
Oh. What is attacking?
There are some wasps over there. Maybe they saw us. There's rust here. There's some wood here. I'm not really getting any of it right now. Let's get it later. There's a
You're starting to
box
get
on.
under my skin.
Oh, dust mites. Oh, no, these are ticks.
Ah, okay. I found the widows.
Oh no. Yeah?
They're over there. They're over there.
If only chemistry class was this easy.
Let's take a look.
Alright.
What's through there, Craig?
Huh?
What's through there? More spiders?
What is it?
What is it,
Dragon?
spiders? What is it, spiders?
Large
Large.
disassembled tasty.
Ah! Termites. Onyx Family Computer System.
Oh, it's pretty good.
There's a tooth down here. Get out of here, termite soldier.
Unnumbered legion soldiers. Armed for battle, plunder. Raise the structures of
Ow! That actually hits me. Ow! Ow, stop. Oh my god. It didn't actually do that much damage, but it was hitting me.
Science would make this look harder than it is.
Bunch of wasps above us.
There's a robot arm up here that wants to be busted.
Alright, I can do that. I don't know where the hell you are. How do you get up there? Did you climb the
Over here.
computer box? Oh.
Over here.
Hey, it's a floppy disk. It's a hard disk. Hard floppy disk. Should we wait for Lost Joke? Lost Joke, are you okay? Should we wait for you?
Making
know,
my
this
way
is-
downtown.
I don't know what this is gonna do.
A scientific
Alright, I'm gonna
breakthrough.
bust this thing.
Move, ant. Move, ant. Ant, move. Move. Move.
I don't know why it's stuck there.
I want to get a running jump, and the ant is refusing to move.
Here, let me go down here.
There's an
It's
arm
not-
there as well.
It's not... Alright. There we go, now it's moved. Alright, I'm gonna do the arm. Is that a shortcut, do you think?
Seems like it.
One here.
Can we... I wonder if we need to go up here? Nope. I just put my other. Did I just do that? Yes, I did. I pressed throw. Hold on. There we go. Didn't mean to do that.
Oh, it is really dark without a light.
All right, hold on. Hold on. Let me. Shield solidifier. What is that?
You stole my loot.
Q3 trinket, an impossibly strong layer of fiber that can reinforce a shield to be nearly unbreakable.
Huh. Someone want to take out this wasp nest? Might have to fight some wasps though.
Are you gonna get this robot arm?
I couldn't. Is it breakable? Did you go up to it?
He's said it is like 5 times.
Is it breakable though?
Yes, that's what he said.
But is it breakable?
Go find out.
It's like you don't even listen to us, Mert.
I listen to you as much as you listen to me. Alright, we're definitely gonna have to fight wasps up there though. I'm surprised these wasps over here haven't like gotten on us.
Let's
Field
see what
station.
we can find.
They're
field station.
currently unaggro.
Nope, there they go. There's a file here. Don't get the file. I will get the file after we kill these wasps.
Are you zapping me? I went down really fast.
I've got you, dudes. I'm not finished yet.
I've been poisoned.
That wasn't too bad. Are we all up? Are you okay, Lost Joke? You're okay. Alright, file. Reminder, do not open the Brawny Boy bin. Alas, my considerable neglect of the backyard is continuing to introduce further complications to my research. Several months ago, I began disassembling a Tase T for parts to make Mark II variations and left those parts in my Brawny Boy bin in the upper yard. I opened the bin yesterday morning and was horrified. Horrified is what he wrote. Horrified. There in the box, buzzing their wicked little wings, was a swarm of wasps! Wasps! All hovering around their bulbous creation in the corner of my Brawny Boy heavy-duty bin. I've been so worried about ominous infiltrators that I never suspected being hoodwinked by these horrid creatures. If I dare bumble around in there for parts, I'm bound to upset the whole hive, and then I'll have an even bigger mess to deal with. So here I am, left with no choice but to sneak inside the bin while tiny, subject to the dangers of what lurks in the dark here. Hopefully I can take enough photos of the work I did on the Tase T that I can piece back together my work, and not end up skewered like a billy hog by a devilish wasp stinger.
Alright, I think I found how we're going to deal with the Widow.
Yeah? Hmm.
Get in the ball.
Get in the ball.
In the ball.
Okay, hold on. Let me look around up here first real quick. You do what you gotta do, and then I'll go in the ball.
There was a forgotten Burgle chip in the ball.
Nice. There's science out. Let's not do that yet. I think that's gonna be progress, because we're gonna have to come back after the Widow. We have to kill those wasps over there too at some point, but... Alright. Go down the ball. In the ball. I'm in the ball.
Are you in the ball?
I'm in the ball.
Alright, stay in the ball.
Don't leave the ball.
Alright, here it comes.
We're gonna die here.
A black widow. My favorite spider.
It's not gonna ruin it if you have to kill your favorite spider.
I didn't even see it. Oh, I see it.
Being dead
Barely
is
see it.
doing more.
Just look for the red glowing eyes.
I don't see any guys. I see the... Oh, there it is. There it is. It's having issues getting here.
It's we're kind of like beyond its ability to get us, which is what we kind of want. There is a widow in here, I think, unless it fell down.
Oh!
In this web.
That scared the crap out of me. I thought it had like pulled me in somehow.
All right, it's healing.
Oh no, Kyle. Oh, Kyle, you're gonna die. Oh no.
No, but
I need an antidote.
I'm pretty tanky.
Poison seething throw failed.
I'm stuck in third person.
Well, you'll have to deal with it.
Oh, never mind, I am dead.
Yep. I mean, I think you underestimated the widow.
Catch my breath.
It's the poison that is the worst part.
Oh, there's a whittling in here.
Oh, it's gone. It jumped out. Yeah, there's not much we can do to get to you, Kyle. I'm sorry. It's like it's too hard. I can go down there and try to do some damage. It's gonna kill me like really quick though. Do I have? No, I don't think I have anything that would
I
help me.
shall name it Doug the Third. Clean.
Nice. Jesus.
I've been poisoned.
It's weak to sour. If you can use sour. Sour is its only weakness.
I think the web underneath the ball is messing with my movement.
Jesus.
It's good.
Oh shit.
Like they're on fire.
Ow.
I don't.
Yeah, there's still more spiders, I think, though. Little spiders. Oh, no, I think they might all be dead.
Stuck in a web.
I might die, by the way. I have a lot of poison and, I'm almost
I mean,
dead.
this is probably what bottled water is.
Yep, there we go.
Somebody loot the whittling. It's my inventory. It's
Someone
pretty full.
help!
Help.
Come on, Max. We need you.
Thank you.
I'm back in it.
Let's try again.
I'm trapped in a web.
Nice.
May as well break that.
Here, I'll exit. Oh, you can actually. All right, that wasn't too bad. We did it. Whittling.
Oh, okay,
The
but
other
who,
thing.
who looted the Black Widow?
Me.
Did you get a fang?
Yeah.
Okay, don't lose that.
I got a whittling as well.
Oh, I see. This goes back this way. All right.
I don't think that's useful for me though. It's like a summoning thing.
Upstairs. We have to go back.
Summon spiderlings.
Yeah, I'm not really super into it though. There's
Is that the trinket that you have?
no.
This is
It's
probably
a mutation.
An upgrade. Oh.
It's a mutation. Let's go back through here and go upstairs. I keep on saying upstairs, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. There's another tooth somewhere around here as well. I think let's go up this box, this computer game box. There's some wasps up here. But, I think this is kind of our next area.
That's
Gee,
just
the-
a dangerous way to get to where we already were.
Oh, that's fine. We need to kill these things anyway.
I'm curious.
Don't even
Boo.
spoil it. I've been poisoned.
Ow. Well, there's one wasp down.
I am down.
Yep. It's you. While I heal myself as well. There we go. The friggin' drones are annoying just because they stay at range so much, and they can heal themselves if they're poisoned.
You're gonna be fine,
All right.
Pete.
Oh, also goes down. Oh, shit, I fell.
What? No, I'm not down.
Someone was down.
Yeah, you hit me like 3-4 times in a row.
We go up, I think.
Someone abandoned us.
You talking about me?
Correct.
I was in that fight.
I didn't see ya.
But how could you not have seen me?
Science, you are off the hook.
Because I was downed in the ball.
Or down your
Don't
ball.
hide in the ball then. I was
You-
bombarding
Did you
those wasps
miss?
the entire time with magic.
No, I was on target, but then the geometry just kind of pushed me.
Yeah, you gotta use a thing.
I did. I touched the geometry and I just let go.
Yeah, I missed it the first time. For the same reason.
Yeah, G&G, I agree with you. I don't think that I ever really thought it was a compost bin. It's just a box. It's just a storage box. I have one myself in the backyard. It looks kind of like this, except it's plastic. It's storage, not compost.
So we're saying we're in your backyard?
I mean, my backyard is not as big as this. I think this is a boss room, by the way, so...
I mean, that's why we're here, right?
Yeah. We might need something, though, to activate it.
BBQ medley.
BBQ medley. Do we know how to... Oh, rummage. Recon Journal, Health and Safety Officer. Expedition member R. Wienert, December 24, 1989. So you might be asking yourself, why send your only health and safety officer off on a seemingly one-way trip into a wasp-infested crate in Wendell's garbage heap of a backyard? You know, the only one on the team trained in first aid? We're gonna patch up Spencer the next time he's back at the base with a bee sting the size of his face. Who? The intern? The one who shares his lunches with ants? As you can tell, I'm not thrilled about this assignment. This journal has become more of a confessional these days. I just can't take it much longer. None of us get answers anymore. Find this, take a picture of that, lure out 100 ladybirds, slap an orc chip on their head. Side note, they really hate when you do that. I really hope this orc chip is all it's cracked up to be, and it can manage to take control of this wasp queen Schmechter keeps going on about. Otherwise, I'm Swiss cheese. I better be getting a promotion from this, otherwise Mother's gonna be furious with me, missing another holiday with the family. Well, I guess I'm off to stir the literal hornet's nest with this lure I concocted from the memo the director left for us back at our hideout. When this is all over, I better get one of those fancy omelet pancake parties everybody's talking about. Health and safety badge, which is lifesteal and, but damage resist is down. And, memo, Orc Wasp Queen research from Director Schmechter. Trial 1, Bombardiers, Honeydew, Lint. I'm not sure what I was thinking here. Trial 2, bee parts, mosquito parts, both breeds, wormholes, candy. That did it. Much easier than the others. Verdict, new recipe for Wasp Queen lure, its device to coax out the queen so the orc receiver can be attached. I assume that was us getting the thing.
He
There is
literally has
also-
a huge stinger stuck through his chest.
We also got its orc receiver. Miniaturized electronic device can be scavenged for parts. I don't know what that is. It's a tier 3 thing. We'll put it in a box when we go home, because we are going to have to go home, because we need to make the thing, which we do have the thing for now, the recipe. Very nice.
You didn't say it right.
What?
Wait, what?
We've come up with a new recipe.
There you go.
Gadgets. Man, I still didn't play all of the. I still haven't played all of the DLCs for that. I don't actually own all the DLCs for that. There's like a couple that didn't come with my, you know, with my Game of the Year edition or whatever.
There's a tooth in here.
Trying to get up here, but I can't. Oh. Over here, maybe? Can't really get up here. Maybe on the ball?
What are you trying to do?
Get up on top of there? How do you get up there?
Of where?
Just
Up on
jump
top
up.
of the thing. Really? I couldn't do it. Like, it wasn't letting me. I didn't have my I didn't have my speed on. Maybe that's why.
No, you're just not doing it in the right place.
Just not doing you in the right place. Well, then where's the right place? Why don't you tell me that?
You need the right stuff.
I think you guys cheated. I think you guys cheated to go up there. You turned on no clip.
There's nothing up there anyway.
There was stuff up there. I still want to go up there. God damn it.
Did you find the tooth you mentioned last time?
Yeah, you didn't see me grab it?
No.
So where's the right place? How do we get up there? There.
Like
okay,
right
there.
above me or below me.
I'm jumping that way and it's not happening.
Go the way Lost Choke just went.
I didn't see where the way Lost Choke went.
Jump on the wire, and then jump
I
up.
am on the wire, and then I'm up here. Yeah, I'm doing all this.
Jump on the wire, then jump
towards
over.
me.
Uh-huh.
And
Then?
now come towards me and try to jump up.
Alright, there we go. Oh, maybe.
Jump to the right a little bit.
I am. There we go. Yay! Top of the world inside this box.
Top of the box to you.
This is, I think this is a fake skylight again, by the way. Because I can't see anything
Yeah.
up there.
It definitely is.
Come
We
on,
caught
guys.
you again, Oblivion or Obsidian.
See, now they have fuel. Now they have fuel to fight. They have ammo to fight back since you messed up their name. Like, oh, at least I get the name right. Oh.
What name?
There's
They didn't
another
get my
tooth
name
here.
right.
Take that, vampire.
Is it what?
There's another tooth around here.
Oh, okay. We've been in here so long. This gum has respawned. Nice. Well, I think we fully explored this place. We just need to come back with the stuff. Get some rest. Oh. Don't know what we need rust for right now, though. Like, I don't know what else we need it for at the moment.
I'm not getting closer to this tooth.
Aphid on the move.
I don't think it might not even be in here.
I got the tooth.
No, there's another tooth here. At least that's what the scabby's telling me.
Hey, 2 pieces this time. Amazing. You think it's like... Oh, 3 pieces. Where are you? Over there. Maybe on top of the computer or something?
I've been all over where we can go, and it doesn't seem to be telling me I'm getting closer. It's probably not even in here.
Where would it be then, though, if it's not in here?
No idea.
Could it be on top of the box?
You've been on top of the box. Do you see it?
I didn't really explore it.
I guess I'll get some of these. Wood chips. We do need more wood chips, I suppose. Ow. 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 He's stabbing me in the back.
It was like a cave here.
That's where we came in. Unless it goes
Oh.
further.
No, I don't think so. You just found the entrance?
Kind of curious if there's something on top of this stack of books that's in here, but there's no way up, I think, without building. Unless there's a way up from the top. Maybe.
I actually can't see anything.
I'm not getting any notification for a tooth.
Maybe I'm bugged then.
Where is it? Like, where are you when you're looking at this stuff?
What, the tooth?
Yeah. Like, where are you seeing it?
Well, it popped up when we're in the storage box, but everywhere I go, it's not telling me I'm getting any closer.
I mean, there were like 2 teeths in here. Oh, shit. You get like, what, 2 or 3 teeths in here?
think
Ooh.
we are done in here for now.
Bugs are hitting me through the wall. Coming out of the walls, man.
They're
Game
coming
over.
out of the goddamn walls.
Game over, man.
I'll tell you what.
Explode this stump much. Oh god.
Outside, kind of.
Doesn't look like we can get through in here. That's unfortunate. I hear science over here. I don't hear tooth. There's probably science on top of it somewhere.
Well, teeth don't make sound.
You're supposed to wear your
I mean, yeah, they
socks
do.
on,
They
yeah?
make a specific beeping sound on my radar.
You're such a nerd, Bob.
It's actually the same sound that science makes. Checkmate, lost joke.
If it's just you, is it? It could be all in your head. You could be making it up.
I was hoping we could get into the box from up here, but we cannot. Alright, well. I guess I'll leave. No, there's some sour here.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Alright. Well, that was a fun jaunt. We need to go back, of course, shortly, but prepare for a fight. I don't know what this thing does that I have. I don't know if we need it or not. I guess I'll take a look at it when I get back. I'm hungry too. I'm hungry, I'm cold. There are bugs after me.
But it's not dark.
No, it's pretty well into the daytime. Was it like afternoon? I do need to AFK in a minute. I'll wait till I'm
You
back.
think
at
you can
base
just do
house.
that?
Yeah, pretty sure. Pretty sure I can do it whenever I want.
Ha yeah!
You are not allowed to AFK ever. You are
Make me.
chained. You are chained to your computer right now.
I do what I want.
Interesting. Oh god, really? What's attacking us?
Look out!
Wasps.
Wasp.
Attacking!
I need food real quick.
Oh shit, I'm really far away.
I'm not picky.
Okay.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Well, they got here quick. But where'd it go? They are destroying what's left of Kyle's original base.
I have to reload.
Okay.
What are they
Oh, it's died.
destroying?
Again.
What
Your
was
old
left of the
base.
original base.
I'm trying to hit them from here, but I can't. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Hit one. Going again.
Let's not say that.
They're... Okay, well, this isn't... It's too far away to help. I'm gonna go get him. I'm gonna go over there, and I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna go over there, and I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him good. But there's a wolf fighter here, too. Wolf spider
That's happening.
does not give any shits about me right now. I walked right past it and it did not care. Wolf spider's like, man, you got bigger problems to worry about.
I'll kill him later.
No women crime, but better than nothing.
Who
there.
discovered the Thor pendant or whatever?
Oh, speaking of not caring,
Damn it, I got poisoned.
Ow.
Come on then. Come on in. Come on in then, you guys. Come on.
Oh god.
I've been poisoned. I'm pretty sure I'm poisoned or something funny.
Why is...
Been poisoned.
That's happening.
my god, this guy is really annoying.
Yeah, he really is. Come down. Come like all the way down and see if you can get him down here.
No, he wasn't coming down, that's why I came up. Punk.
Get him?
Yeah.
Alright.
We're not done yet, I think.
No.
One more wave, they're on their way from somewhere.
I see bees. I see wasps. Yes, wasps? Would you like to attack us, please? Nope, that's it. We're done. Payback
We
delivered.
lost.
We lost.
We failed to fend off all the waves.
But I mean,
the
we
amount of time.
didn't though. We fended off as many waves as they sent to us.
We have to fend off all of them.
Well, then it should have sent all of them.
Rub time.
All right. Let me put some stuff away. I'm gonna see if I can examine this. I guess I don't think that I can though. It doesn't have the icon next to it, but I'll try. Try to get rid of my inventory. Oops.
That's not so bad.
What did you do?
I accidentally killed this this thing. This Can I not build this?
The lean-to that you guys don't use anymore?
Yeah, it's not building. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oops, that's not. I keep on pressing R accidentally. And that's the throw button. And I keep on throwing the weapon that I have equipped, which in that case was my fire katana. I threw it right at it, and it exploded. Hmm. I'm gonna try to see if I can search this. Arrows, splinter arrows. They're pretty good
What's the
until you
shield
get
solidifier?
specific.
Oh, I don't use that.
I don't use shields anymore, or else I might, but I don't. Two-handed weapons have tempted me over to their side. With a katana. Which, I mean, the katana is actually really good. Like, the wasps are resistant against spicy, which is what the katana does, and yet my katana still does a shit ton of damage to them, so... I'm gonna AFK a second, and I'll be right back.
What did you do with those widow fangs?
I put them in a random chest, pretty much.
I found them.
Did we make the food for the bee for the wasp?
Oh, wait, hey, what happened to the super venom? I can't make my armor piece. We don't have super venom. I thought we had one.
Nobody made a BBQ medley.
No. We had other concerns.
Maybe it's in another chest in your base or something.
What is?
The super venom, we had one and now we don't anymore.
Probably in one of these chests somewhere.
No,
You would be able to use it.
Broodmother, spider.
there's none because the thing I was trying to make told me that there's no venom at all. It'd be here.
Orc receiver can be scavenged for parts, but I don't see a way to scavenge it for parts. I'm thinking about just looking it up. Do you think that would be okay? Should I just look it up? Because I have no idea what else to do with it. Yes, no, maybe.
What does it say?
So literally, it's the thing that they were talking about, the like mind control thing that they were trying to put on the queen. ORC receiver, miniaturized electronic device, can be scavenged for parts, but there's no there's nothing that seems to... It looks like it's used in a recipe of some kind.
We might need to turn in the burgle chip that I found.
Yeah. I didn't know you had found a burgle chip.
So let's go do that.
Alright, let's go do that.
I believe!
Go away, spider. I don't want any of your crap right now. I hear.
Anyone else coming?
Guess not.
I am not.
Hello there, acting science man. How can I help you today? Ah, more chips. Thank you.
So,
Hand it over and let us see what I can remember.
cookbook, Brawny Boy Bin, Wasparoli, and empanadas. They're just foods that we can eat. And then we can make some rugs, creature rugs of some kind. And Dissection Expert, which is a mutation, I think. Burgle's instructions on how to harvest creatures give you the knowledge of how to obtain rare parts more frequently. I mean, we're gonna buy that. I guess we'll buy this too. I don't really care that much about the rugs. Do we want the rugs?
Why not?
Or 4,000? Bee
Sure.
rug, a weevil rug, and a mite rug. They all use lint, lint fiber. Okay. Well, I guess I'll go see what we need to make this stuff. Maybe it's used in the recipe for the spawner, the boss spawner.
It is not. We have everything already.
Really?
Yeah, I looked.
Meals on wheels.
Meals on wheels. Meals on wheels. Skills for kills, agent.
So we could go right back there if we wanted.
We could. We are almost at the time when I probably want to restart the game. We still have like a little bit, but we might want to wait until I do that. We have like 20 minutes left. So we can, do other stuff. Or we can just go right now. We just go right now?
Well, I'm not even there.
I'm not there either, but... So wait.
We're going to the wasp nest again.
Yeah, we're gonna go kill the wasp, the queen. Do we have
Okay.
Do we have the thing that we need? Did you make it
Wait.
already, Lost Oak?
Oh, I didn't make it.
Oh, well, you said we had it.
I
Oh,
made
someone made it. I have it now.
The spawner food is not my concern right now.
Oh, it uses regular lint. That's fine. Keep some of the unrefined lint, because apparently that's what the rugs used. They don't use the refined lint, they use the unrefined lint. Weird, but, What are you gonna do? My armor's okay. My sword's okay. I think that I'm okay to just go.
Go up to the tree then.
To the tree.
Don't look down! Don't look down!
My armor will probably break during the fight, but it'll last. It'll last a good long while. And then
G&G's
after
face
this,
will last a good long while.
you wish. After this, I figure we need to go kill some scarabs in the tunnel. We need more. We need more upgrades.
Gross larva here.
I see it. I see it. Who else is coming?
To
Kill the Wasp Queen. We're doing it right now.
I probably will not be joining
Why?
Why?
because I need armor and we don't have the venom I thought we had. So I'm going to
Well,
kill a widow
don't-
instead.
I mean, you don't need that armor right now. It's just the Wasp Queen. Like, we're okay. You can just come as you are. It's like Kurt Cobain said. Come as you are. Lost joke.
I figure I would need that armor piece now.
Why? Just use Mithridatism. She's not a Black Widow. Like, I'm sure that the mutation will still
it
work.
doesn't protect me from venom. It makes me deal more venom damage.
Well, then just... I mean, I don't have an anti-venom armor either, but, like, I'm still gonna go.
I am one piece of armor short then.
Use the armor you have, like the rest of us.
I am.
I might have to do something. I might have to get rid of my spider jeans and use... I'm gonna put my, I'm gonna put the dissection thing on. If I can find it. There it is. The icon in the mutation loadout is not the same icon that it was on the computer. I'm gonna put dissection expert on my my battle mutation loadout when we fight. Are you coming, Lost Joke?
I mean, I said no. You guys are telling me to come anyway.
Yeah, come anyway. Come on. None of us has poison resistance except for the mutation, and I think that we'll be fine.
But
That's not what he's talking about, but it doesn't matter.
Oh.
I think it matters, but you
Well,
guys.
then what
seem
is
to
he
think it
talking
doesn't.
about?
I
It doesn't.
want.
We don't need to min. This isn't the final boss of the game, Lost Joke. We don't need to min max anything.
You're
We're
the
playing
one who
Dark
said
Souls
we need
here.
to mid max.
I never said we needed to min max. I never
Yes,
ever
you
said
did.
that. I never once said that.
You did.
I never once did.
All right, I'm gonna go into this fight with no armor on then.
Why do you
Do
have
not
no
have
armor on?
Any
Just
armor
put something
to fly
on.
around.
I want to do. I'm trying to get a really rare drop, and instead of doing that, you want me to fight the Wasp boss. So I'm going to do that.
Well, at least put something on. Don't just wear no
No.
armor. You had armor on. Just wear that.
No, I don't need to min max. I'm going to fight this without armor.
Well,
That's minning. You're minning instead of maxing. You're
Yeah,
still
pretty much.
min-maxing.
you're right.
Okay, then I will not participate.
Lost Joke, we're fighting a boss. Why don't you want to fight a boss with us?
Because I'm going to fight basically another boss.
Well, yeah, but like we're all gonna fight this boss together. You're gonna fight that boss solo. So come do the thing that we're gonna do together with us, and then after that, you can do whatever the hell you want.
then I don't want to hear a word about how I'm participating in this fight.
I mean, as long as you have armor. Everybody has armor, Lost Joke. Everybody has armor. You might as well not bring any weapons. Just use your fists, Lost Joke. If you're
I
going to be like
can
that.
do that. I can do that. There's a mutation that lets me punch things and they explode.
So now you're min-maxing your fists, is what you're saying.
I can.
But you said you didn't want to min-max.
No, I said I do want to. You're telling me not to.
Well, I am telling you not to. You don't have to.
So I'm taking it to the stream. I'm just going commando.
Is there anything up here, Craig? Said there's a green shield bug up here. Is that it? Some science right there.
Yeah, I left the exploration of whatever's up there for when the zipline was done.
There's actually 2 green shield bugs up here, and they're both guarding the science. I'm not going to fight them right now. I'd rather fight the boss queen. We'll come back.
You know, there's a zipline, Lost Joke.
I was not informed of this.
I mean, we
were talking about it.
You were actually informed.
And I told everyone to come up to the tree.
He said, everyone go up to the tree because there's a zip line there now. And I said,
Yeah,
and
but
I went up there, and I got it.
And I didn't go to the tree because I do recall saying that I wasn't going to participate, but now I'm being told I have to, so...
Well, this is the only time that we're going to fight the Wasp Queen, so...
It's
I
not
figured
gonna be the
everyone
only
wanted
time.
to come in here. It's probably the only time. When have we fought the Mantis again? When have we fought... Like, we fought the Broodmother twice, and we haven't fought the Broodmother in forever.
Well, we haven't fought the Mantis because no one really wants the stuff that the Mantis drops, so we didn't fight it again.
Is the scythe two-handed or one-handed? I actually wouldn't mind it if it's two-handed.
It's one-handed.
Never mind then. I don't want that. Alright. I'm in. I can hear the green shield bugs upstairs. Up on the roof.
They're mad because I stole the science from under them.
Did you?
Yeah.
Why did you jump
for
down?
Kyle. What do you mean?
Why jump down what?
We're inside the box again, Kyle. We're fighting the boss. Come inside.
There's no way inside the box from the top, as far as I know.
Yeah. That's why we jumped down. We're just going to the same place that we just were, Kyle. Inside with all the junk.
Junk in Wendell's trunk.
Literally. Kyle, where are you going? Go the other way that you're going, Kyle. Go the other way. Turn around. Turn around and go the other way around the box. You're going around the back of the box. You need to go around the front of the box.
Gonna have a look around.
It's the Yoked Girth computer game. The adventure game. Yoked Girth. A game program for Onyx. Family computer system. Fun from the fun pit. There's also Quick Billy's Billy Hog Hunt.
Minotaurs and Myrmidons, Quest for the Golden Box.
That's definitely a point-and-click adventure game.
You mean it's not a mud?
I'll show you a golden box.
generally you don't buy muds in boxes.
It's a Minotaurs and Myrmidons game, so it's one of those pseudo 3D RPGs where you click left, right, forward, and back.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like the old Ultima or Calibeth or whatever. You know,
Or the
those
old
were-
D&D games.
Yeah, the old D&D games. Or Ultima Underworld. Ultima Underwear. Kyle, have you still not been able to fight? Kyle, I'm coming out.
I've
I'm
walked around
coming
the
out
box
to get you.
twice. There.
Well, it's.
Where's the front of the box exactly?
I mean, you were there. The front of the box is the part that's facing us. It's facing the base.
Great.
Where's the exit? Where am I going? I'm lost in the box.
See, it's not so easy, is it?
No, it's pretty easy outside the box. Inside the box is a different story.
Alright, Kyle, come to me.
Come to Butthead.
Where even are you? I don't see your name.
He's on the other side of the box. He keeps on going around in circles.
Oh no, I just walked around the box.
Come
Right
on.
here.
Come here.
Over here, though.
Alright,
Don't go
Shadow.
that way.
What you got now?
Right.
There's a shortcut here.
No, I jumped too much. I jumped too deeply and too greedily. Alright, let me put my helmet back on because I accidentally took it off. Where would that be? There it is. Let me put my mutation on. Remember to put mithralism on.
I imagine that dissection expert applies to the person who loots the corpse.
That could be. So do you want me to? I'm gonna make sure I loot the corpse because I have it on.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can control yourself and not like grab the body immediately as it dies. You can
Well,
just
that's
That was
Mutation
fun.
on.
that's something that you guys are gonna have to do because I'm the one with the mutation on.
I mean, it's me just telling you, maybe show a little respect. Stop being such little loot goblins.
What up, Queenie?
Quickness salty.
Of course, she's airborne.
God. Stop. She's got a lot of health. She just like jump kicked me in the air. Down.
Remember, she's gonna have like a halfway point in rage.
Yep. Suck it. She's angry at me, like specifically, like she really does not like me. Oh, there we go. Now she's looking at something else. I have 16 salt arrows. Oh, there's others. There's ads. Ow.
Incoming!
Yep. At least these wasps don't have as much health as the other ones do. They're newborns. Oh, we're killing the baby wasps.
Poison saving failed.
Come on.
Poison! I got poison!
I don't feel.
Oh, that was a neat thing to learn.
What?
When she slams on the ground, jump.
Oh, yeah. Interesting, you can get away from it by jumping.
I just happened to jump as she slammed on the ground, so I avoided all that splash damage.
Honestly, she's not, like, that bad. Like, she has a lot of health, but...
Incoming!
I feel like she's not doing that much damage to us. These asshole drones.
Really sick. Really sick.
It's almost dead. One head, 12 queen chunks, and 3 queen wings. Which I will have to examine. All 3 of them, which I can do. Honestly, that was, I mean, it wasn't too hard. It was actually, you know, decently entertaining of a fight without being stupidly hard. Right.
Well, I would say the
Examine.
mantis wasn't particularly hard either.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Although the issue was there was a bit of a lag, desync. So a teleporting mantis makes it hard.
Wasp Queen ceiling fan and a bard's bow. I think that might be what Lost Joke wants. Stuffed
problem
Wasp
with
Queen
the-
mountain hammock.
Ow, what the hell?
Okay, I'll take it
We
less.
have a termite problem.
I can't see in here, so no. I'm trying to get to
Where are you?
anywhere.
There you are. Oh, Lost Joke is dead.
I don't.
Hoops, come on! Can't do this without
They're
you.
gonna try to come back.
Let me in, coach.
No, I'm with him now. We're okay. Alright, coming
So
this
the
way.
problem with the box zipline is that there's no way to get back up to it easily.
I don't think that was the placement was thought through
I
entirely.
don't think that's. I think that's fine.
What do you
honestly.
mean? Should I have put it on the ground where it would be blocked?
A way to get back to it would have been
More
nice.
gum again.
Well, we just need another zip line that's on the ground somewhere around here that goes to it. There is a way
Several
up there,
pieces.
and I can show you, but it's just not as convenient as I would like. You want me to show you the way to the zip line?
No.
No. Mostly because I think it's going to be really annoying. So I'm just going to go home for now. It is about time to restart. I'm going to wait until we're home before we restart. Hopefully we last that long. Ah,
Safety
right
first.
on my head. Right directly on my head.
You walked into it.
So I do wonder what the... I haven't looked it up. I do wonder what the thing is for. I might look it up. I'm considering looking it up. But I don't know if it's going to be like... Spoilers. What the receiver is for. But the thing is, if it's just some kind of like secret thing, like I pretty much have to look it up. Like I'm not going to figure that out. Some of the secrets in this game are a little obtuse.
Yeah!
Right. This can go in. Ooh.
Catch that mosquito.
Random mosquitoes.
They're not random. They're always here. In fact, they were here before us. No, wait. No. We were here before them. They're just invaders.
Yeah. Lost joke. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to restart the game.
At
So,
least it's clean.
everybody go away. For just a second. Quit. Yes. Quit. Now I have to wait the, like, 10 minutes for it to update the cloud or whatever. I don't know why it takes so long. I don't know why! I don't know why! We got a, it says I got it yesterday, but technically it was yesterday because it is just now 12:05. I got Chieve for killing the Wasp Queen. It's called Amuse Sting. Whatever that means. Is this done yet? Jesus. I don't know why it takes like so long for this to like stop running. There we go. Finally. Yes, play. Thank you. All right, the lobby is created.
Nice to meet you.
I'm starting the
My
game.
name's Max.
You
Maxwell
guys
Smalls.
should be able to join any point. Jesus. That's weird. All right, Lost Joke, you're free to do whatever the hell you want.
Thank you, Master.
You're welcome. Do not anger me again. For my retribution will be harsh.
Merc is altering the deal. Pray he does not alter it further.
What's my armor like? It's still not too bad, actually.
I don't know this reference. Would you speak?
Sure you don't.
It's been done. It's done. It's been erased. It's gone.
What's been done and erased? I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you? Yeah, what do you mean?
I'm
I
not
was
making-
just saying the thing that I say.
Nothing. Nothing. Only those of certain Finnish bloodlines can remember things beyond the story's alteration.
What are you talking about?
Turns out I am also related to Odin and Thor.
Finns aren't related to them.
I said
They're
certain
totally
Finnish
different.
bloodlines.
Well, in the sense that certain Finnish bloodlines are part Swede or Danish or Norwegian, then yeah. But it's not the Finnish part.
Craig has no idea what I'm talking about. Lost Joke knows, though.
What are you talking about?
I'm making Alan Wake references.
Oh. Okay.
The story is changing, and yet I still remember the original, the real world.
Tastes
Feeling
good.
refreshed.
I'm gonna go.
But do you have the clicker?
No, I don't, unfortunately. I have a remote control, which I will call the clicker. I'm
Well,
gonna go to
that's
the undershed
That's what people used to call it.
and kill some scarabs, if I can remember how to get to the pipe.
Boss sauce.
What is that? What does it do? We just got it.
Increases critical hit chance.
Just in general, or only against bosses?
In general, it just says a critical hit chance.
That's not too bad.
It's a smoothie that requires a lot of work because we need a Wasp Queen head, the Broodmother Fang, and a Mantis
Jesus.
head in order to make it.
A Wasp Queen head and a Mantis head? Jesus Christ.
Well, and the Broodmother Fang. So we have to fight all three optional bosses.
Oh my god.
Like
Well,
what?
it is called boss sauce, so it's a sauce made of boss.
I know, but like, holy shit. Like, goddamn. It better increase crit chance by a huge amount. It probably doesn't. It's probably like 5% or something.
I have no idea. That's one thing that I think a lot of games tend to do is like it tells you, oh, this thing does this. Okay, but by how much? What does it do? What does it affect? That's not a very specific criticism about Grounded in general, but just like games as a whole that do that.
I am in the undershed. And now, as I have said, I need to remember how to get to the pipe. I think I remember how to get to it. I think I figured it out.
You can't transport materials up a zip line? That's
No.
bullshit.
Yeah. It is.
What if Anakin swore a lot?
Maybe he does. They're just
Bullshit,
Star Wars
it's
swords.
unfair.
But yeah, like the infamous scene where he's just like, "This is bullshit." I want to see
This is
Yoda's
bullshit, this is
reaction to him.
unfair.
Just, this is fucking unfair.
You guys are a bunch of dicks.
This is Nerf shit. It doesn't have the same ring to it at all.
Still said
Did
shit, though.
Did they actually say shit in Star Wars?
Probably not.
Yes. Actually, yes. In Andor, they have said the word shit. I believe that might have been the first use of the word shit, but it was indeed the word shit in Andor.
All right, so I don't know what this Wasp Queen gear does, so I'm gonna look at that because I don't know what in the context bardic discouragement means.
It's bard stuff, so
Yeah, it's
I think
archer
it's
stuff, but I
yeah,
don't
it's
know what
archer
that
stuff.
means.
I don't know what that means. You have to look it up. Oh my god.
There's only 2 results for me typing in grounded bardic discouragement, and it was that, and the next option was what does it do? Okay, let's see. Quickly it says it's the opposite of bardic inspiration. Okay.
Nice. Very nice.
Okay, so it reduces enemy attack damage
Green Goblin.
with fully charged bow shots for 10% or 10 seconds. It reduces the damage by. It has a 25% chance to reduce attack damage by 20% for 10 seconds. Or a 10% chance to lower their damage resistance by 20 for 10 seconds. So it's a debuff specifically for the bow.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the other trait for the armor set is neat and also bad. It makes wasps and wasp drones neutral to the player. However, bees will be aggressive. Honestly, bees aren't that bad. What do I need to make it? Oh, it's just a headpiece.
Your face is just a headpiece.
It would be if I had one.
That was one of the rare pertinent uses of the your face meme. And G&G wasn't even here to hear it.
And he never will.
You'll watch the video. I'll have you know G&G watches every second of Merg's videos.
But
does
only the
eventually.
second videos? Only watches them in evens, doesn't watch the odd ones.
Yeah.
Why did I think a whole set came from the Wasp Queen? It's just a hat.
I don't know. Why did you think that?
Your face is just a hat.
No, that's not where hats go.
It can be.
Stupid
Bard's bow to both entertain and defend yourself gracefully in the Queen's court. It only comes with minor threat. What does that mean?
I got 13 shells. That's all I got. There weren't really as many scarabs in here. Why don't the giant ox beetles attack the spiders? Why do they specifically attack us and only us?
They're in cahoots.
What a weird word that is. Cahoots. I'd like to know where the word cahoots came from. What is the etymology of the word cahoots?
Meals on wheels.
What is the edamame of the word cahoots?
Yeah, I don't like how this grounded wiki doesn't take me to the thing that I'm trying to look at, but just the overall list.
Yeah, I also don't like that. Oh well, you can just Control F. That's what I do. Control F to search the page.
All right, the storage box zipline now has a zipline to the ground as well.
Oh yeah. Well, that's good.
Okay, there we go. Minor threat decreases creature's favorability of the player. It reduces threat.
Okay. So that's
Doesn't
definitely
seem-
something that you'd want to be as. That's probably is something that you would want to have, like you specifically.
Doesn't seem like a lot, I guess. All right, I guess I'll make the bow.
Let's see what's around here.
We will have plenty of parts left over to dupe if we need them. Put my spider bow away.
Spider bow. That's right. We did it at the same time.
Doesn't really do anything because it's just a bow.
Bows don't shoot people. People shoot people.
No, people shoot bows into people.
No, they shoot arrows into people with bows.
What if you had a bow that shot bows? What if you had a bow that shot bows speakers?
If you were playing some sort of Bethesda game, you would do that, and it wouldn't be a feature.
It would be overpowered as hell too.
Usually
randomly.
physics damage is pretty strong.
Yeah. We want more spicy stuff, don't we? Get some more spicy. It annoys me a little bit that the combo, like for the hammer, like the hit combo, is a 3-hit combo, but it takes 4 hits to destroy a breakable thing with it.
Yeah. That is annoying.
Oh. Oh man. I was not expecting it. Okay.
Looks like the bard bow only has one upgraded path, and it's mighty.
Yeah, I think a lot of the like special weapons and the boss weapons only have the mighty path.
Because they already have like secondary attribute.
Yeah.
You're a secondary attribute.
Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to upgrade my crossbow.
Is it? Is it time?
Yeah, it might be. It might honestly be. I tried to kill a scarab out up beyond the overworld, and I guess they must have more health than the tunnel ones do, because I didn't kill it in one hit. I killed all of the tunnel ones in one hit, but I didn't kill this one in one hit, and it ran away, and it annoyed me. So, it is possible. It is possible that I might need to get the next tier of bow. Which, I mean, I could do. It's, I need Black Ox parts. I wonder. Get up on there. Don't tell me there's a tooth up here somewhere. How do I even do this? How do I even get up here?
Okay, I won't tell you.
It could be down, but I don't think so. I think it's up. Maybe this way? I'm looking. I was looking for scarabs up here, kind of closest to the wood pile, and I got a notification that there could be some science around here somewhere, and I was thinking maybe it could be up on the bike that's here, the pink bike. And then as I was exploring and trying to figure out how to get up onto the pink bike, I got a tooth notification as I'm jumping up, which makes me think that it could be up there. It could also be underneath, but I have no idea how I would go about getting up onto this. Maybe on this?
You have to build a huge structure to climb up it.
No, I think actually I might have figured it out. Let's repair this. Ugh. Oh, well, I found the tooth. It is on the bike. I got to it.
You can't handle the tooth.
I want the tooth and the whole tooth. Nothing but the tooth.
I have to figure out where this science is.
Going with the whole tooth, you shouldn't have broken it open.
Well, it didn't have to be in one piece. I just want the whole tooth. So you better get to collecting all them crumbs.
You should look up whole in the dictionary.
I'm not gonna do that. I ain't trust no dictionary online.
Ain't no dick. Dictionary. Okay. I could go over there, but there's no reason to go that way. Can I build stuff here?
I don't know. Can you?
The answer seems to be no. Unsupported,
Answer
invalid
would surprise
surface, unsupported. Yeah, I can't build anything up here. I can probably make it to that, but I don't see the point.
Is there more stuff for IAE tomorrow?
Yes. Oh, there it is. Did you read what I posted?
Yeah.
It was a whole thing. It was a whole big adventure.
I still want to know the story with that guy who just left his ship there, and we found him dead.
Some
Dead
people
and
just
naked,
do
by
that.
the way.
Yeah, some people just do that, Lost Joke. Some people just don't give a shit. They just
Some people
all they
just
want to do
strip
is look at
naked
stuff.
and kill themselves and leave.
They do. Some people just do that.
I kept saying he basically just left the doors to his house open and basically invited
Only
someone
chemistry
to come
class is
take
this
his stuff.
easy.
Well, to be fair, it was a little difficult to actually get in. Like I had to do some leaps of faith to actually get in. If he had left the hangar open, it would have been easy to get in, but he did not. I left the hangar open when I left.
That's someone else's adventure.
Yep. All right. Well, I think the pink bike is pretty thoroughly explored. What's going on there? I don't want to go down there. I got the tooth, and I got the science that was on there. I'll go check again, but I don't think there's anything else.
Science!
Science! Industry! Technology!
Imagine if Obsidian was still allowed to work on the game. We would have a bug writing.
Would be amazing.
Having a little peep.
I'm wondering how to get that. I see science up there.
If you could ride a bee, though, how would they have a limitation to keep you from leaving the yard that wouldn't break your immersion too badly?
I mean, they already do
They
stuff that
couldn't do
break
it.
my immersion, so... Like, you know, they just won't have it go high enough.
Yeah, like have it fly so high that it actually gets tired.
Or they could do something like, we can't see it from here, but maybe they have like a force field around the top of the fence. Like maybe Wendell put a force field up to try to contain random stuff from coming into his yard.
Or how about this? To keep in the circle of life, if you fly too high, the crow eats you.
That would be kind of cool.
I mean, because the pond has a fish that does that.
Yeah, I know there's science over
Does the
here.
crow not kill you at all
No,
in this game?
No, I've shot at it and it does nothing, so it's just kind of a roaming event.
Oh, I see.
Have you hit it?
Yeah, I've shot it. I know my arrow has gone to it. It doesn't react. It either just does not care or just it doesn't do anything.
He knows his arrows.
Have you gotten close up?
He's named each
Yeah.
and every one of them. What are your arrows' names? Lost joke.
Well, here's the tragic thing. The game tends to swallow some of my
Fast little
arrows,
bugger here.
so some
It
of my
does.
arrow children are just gone. So I don't want to talk about it.
What's the circle of life? Some of your children are just gone. Some of them you devour. It's just life.
The circle of life.
some of them devour you.
Only if I shoot them straight up. There's that dog again.
Damn. How do I get that?
Get what?
There's science in the handle of the axe, but it's like too small to get in. Maybe I just need to build something. I just need to build like a little platform down there. It's like there's like a little tiny hole in the handle of the axe, but it's too small for me to stand up in. So it's like I could probably crouch into it, but it's hard to do that because you have to like float into it.
I'm actually looking at your stream now, so where are you?
I'm on the axe. Hold on a minute. Let me put this here. I'm gonna have to build this, I think. So I'm on the axe. There's an axe. There's a big giant axe. I'm on the
you're talking
handle of the
about
axe.
The bike
And
that's
there's-
standing up, not the bike that's laying down.
Well, yeah, that's what I had. I've already explored all that. No, the axe. So if you look, I can't see it now because it's so dark. Can I get over here? No, I can't. So you see the axe right here, right? You see the axe, and then there's like a little hole right here in the end of the axe, and that's where the science is. I think I just have to build something to it. That's fine. It should be too hard to build something there. Just need to get some grass.
You grass.
Your ass is grass.
Whoop.
It's all dry here. Is this wet grass? No, this is dry grass. My kingdom for some non-dry grass.
You have a hard time over there.
I don't really have a kingdom either, so...
Well, not with that attitude.
That was refreshing.
Alright, here we go. Get a bunch of this.
Oh, we're running out of spider chunks. I better go hunting.
I'll need more than grass, but for now, this is what I'm getting.
Did we never scan this?
What?
The crusty roly-poly legs.
Did we not?
It says that we haven't.
Hmm.
Watch us discover a bunch of stuff we've just been needing.
Nah, doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like we discovered anything. It's got some science. No.
The raw science we got was almost none.
Shit.
Yeah, I don't know if any recipes need those old armor pieces you find anyway.
The point is to learn the recipes that you could learn, like, just maybe sooner if you know where to look.
Maybe. And you know, you do get a little bit of science for it too.
And the fact that you have the armor piece in general anyway, but they tend to break faster, and I don't think they get a trait that you usually get.
Eric, don't do it.
You can't stop me, Charles.
This actually isn't. Cancel this. I need to move this. Something like this.
All right, all you orb weavers, get prepared to get your buttholes turned inside out.
Wow.
I take my role as the spider hunter very seriously. Violence.
I'll do this. Alright. Now I just need a weed.
Want to break a couple spider legs?
Yes, you do.
I am a force to be reckoned with for these orb weavers. I hunger.
Okay. Back here.
We still don't know how to make the sandwich for the infested boss.
True. Got it.
I'm feeling more sciencey already.
Come on.
Finally, at long last. I mean, I saw that science ages ago when we were first over here. I tried to get it back then, too, the same way, and it just didn't work out.
Such sticky.
I was actually kind of hoping to find a, Oh! Speak of the devil! Ow.
How did we miss this port site?
Oh, I might actually die. I think my armor might be broken. Maybe I shouldn't fight this guy right now, then. Is my armor broken?
Those aphids
It's almost broken. It's not quite broken.
people to see.
I should be able to kill this thing.
After all, why shouldn't I?
There we go. Alright. Ow! Again? I'll fight you again. Where are you?
Stay away,
There you
big
are.
guy. I don't have any beef with you.
Very nice, actually.
I'm not even gonna loot you. Just gonna let your body rot. Oh, spider! Where are you?
I guess I'll come
There
home.
you are.
Yeah, I do wonder because I still have the waypoint up, the Moldy Hoagie boss. I do wonder where we would get that. Like, I wonder if we have to kill the Mant or what.
Well, that's kind of like the only thing we haven't done.
That's true. That's currently our only way to progress.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing. Looks like we've got an unidentified firefly object.
That's
What?
fine. They're not. They're not aggro. Ugh, those are though. Doesn't seem to be anything to do with this gnome's like lantern. I can kind of get up right up onto it, but I don't see anything like relevant, you know? Ouch. Ow. What? What do you want, mosquito? My blood? Can't have it. Mine.
It's mine. I'm using it. There's a wolf spider that wanders here. Did I kill it? Or he's still sleeping. Nope, there he is. Hi, buddy.
turning my camera? Right. Oh god, no, I'm not gonna fight you. Not you. I fought everything else that I've encountered so far. I'm not gonna fight you. I don't feel like it. Stink bug. No, thank you.
Big ant, big ant.
Yes, more spider parts.
Gonna have a look around.
As far as I know, wolf spiders don't invade your base.
Maybe not. Did we really never do this?
Do what?
We've never climbed up one of these tripod devices.
I have. One of them.
Really? Not this
Yeah,
one,
there was nothing up
apparently.
there.
I'm getting a notification that there's a thing, scaby somewhere around here. And I was thinking it could be up here. It might not be up here, but
I just got a notification that there's a tooth near me.
it could be down. It's possible.
Oh, I think I know where it is. Maybe.
Hello, powerless.
No.
ant.
I might be able to get up.
What's under me?
Yeah, okay.
EFK. No! No, why? Oh. Damn it. Geometry does me in again. Geometry!
Algebra?
Calculus! Yep, found it. It was all the way up here. Looks like I can go even further up.
You won't get away from me this time.
Going to find this tooth.
Yeah, do it.
Well,
I
I'm
dare
trying.
you. I dare you to do it. Yeah, I should do this. Is this helpful? No, actually, it's not. Third
Oh, wait.
person, not the best.
Having a little peep.
I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I just don't want to fall. I'm not even gonna die if I fall. I just don't want to have to climb all this way up again. Mostly I'm nervous that there's gonna be another bit of geometry to like just push me off the edge again.
Oh, I need to run.
Oh no. I'd love to get to you, but I can't. There's no way. I'm busy.
There are a lot of larvae. But in other news, I know where the tooth is.
Oh my god. Alright.
Check your D. Ladybird larva woke up.
Check your D. What does that mean?
What?
Your character said check your D.
Check your defense.
Oh.
Remember, Hoops is the sporty kid.
Alright. I'm not a sporty kid, so I wouldn't have gotten that.
Ah, there's 3 of them in here. This is gonna get annoying.
Oh my god. Slow, steady does it. Slow and steady. Slow and steady wins the race. I'm not racing against anybody, but it does win. Let's joke. Look where I
What?
am. Look where I am.
This looks like a you problem.
Oh, I'm all the way up. I'm all the way up. I'm still going up.
I think this is a larva hole. Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, it is.
Kill as many as you can. Get them larva spikes. We need them for upgrade materials.
Yeah, but there's like 10 million of them.
I
I can't
am
necessarily do this on my own.
super high. I am super goddamn high. And guess what? There's nothing up here. There's not a goddamn thing up here. I feel cheated. I feel cheated. There's not even like a achievement up here. I didn't get an achievement for getting all the way up here. Craig, can you see where I am?
Oof.
Alright, Craig is AFK, isn't he?
Correct.
Kyle can see where I am. I can see where Kyle is.
Let's see what's around here.
In his old castle. I'm all the way on top of one of the guns. One of the big guns. Science guns. I guess I'm surprised that they let me go all the way up here without actually putting anything up here. I didn't even get any notifications. There's no science up here. There's no nothing up here.
Man, these ladybird larvae are tearing through my armor.
There really isn't anything up here. It's kind of disappointing, to be honest. Alright, I'm coming back down. I'm leaving. I got a Scabie. A Scabie was like maybe a third of the way up. Scabie was on like the bottom part of the first like tripod platform. Nice.
There's a whole bunch of quartzite down here.
I can come help you now that I'm no longer cliffhangering my way up the tripod. But I need to get rid of stuff in my inventory first. I'm full. I also need to repair my armor because my armor is almost destroyed.
I'm back.
Hi. You missed another adventure I went on just now.
You also missed yourself dehydrating.
I know.
I went to the top of one of the tripod science guns.
Yeah.
And there was a Scabie like only a third of the way up. And then I continued going up all the way to the top.
I'm not picky.
And it was harrowing. And there was nothing up there. There was nothing up there. No science, no scabies, no achievements for getting up there. I guess it's just my own personal satisfaction. Where are you, Lost Joke?
I'm in a hole.
Are you on the first tier? Are you on the ground floor? Looks like you are. I see you. I mean, I see your icon. I just don't. I don't know where that is.
I mean, this
You're
is
breathing into the
It's-
mic, by the way, Craig.
Well, that's how we know Craig's alive.
That's true. I'm coming.
There's a lot of quartzite down here. I think I've killed everything. So there's nothing but quartzite.
Oh, okay. Well, I helped. Did you get all the larva fangs? Larva spikes? How'd you
I
get
said
in?
it killed everything. There's a hole underneath the field station.
What field station?
There's a field station. Oh my lord, no!
That field station. Oh, you are on tier 2. It's weird because you're actually on the same level as like the ground level, but that's not where you are. Well, it's gonna take me a minute to get to you then.
Oh! Oh!
Huh? You okay?
It was a... I thought, huh, the floor looks kind of funny. The entire floor was covered in larvae. And all of my armor is broken.
Oh, well, I'm coming. I'm a-coming. Again, it's gonna take me a second. So what you mean to say is that the floor is larva?
The floor is larva. It took you a while to get there.
Listen, I'm busy trying to get up to you. You'll have to forgive me.
There's a lot of quartzite in here, though.
Take that, vampires.
Take that, vampires. I see another tooth around here somewhere. Oh, that's a lot of larvas.
I tell you, there was a lot in there.
Good. I want there to be a lot. should have brought some mint. Their sizzle is killing me more than they are.
Hot, hot, hot!
Yeah, this whole room was just covered in them.
Let
Ah, you
me...
hit me.
Oh, sorry. Let me, loot them, by the way, because I have my,
Can't do this
thing on right
without
now.
you.
I'm not finished yet.
Oh, yeah, so. Eric, get out of the way.
Eric has never once been in the way.
Eric is the way. And I realized this was just a resource cave.
Lots of resources. I mean, I got... Oh my god, I have 1, 2, 3 insulating larva spikes, which are accessories. We don't really need them that many, but we have them. I got 3 larva spikes, which is pretty good. Are we leaving? Is that it? We done?
Well, this... I think this
More
is a
stuff up
different...
here.
Ah!
Help me out! I've got you, Hoops. Put me in,
I got you,
Coach.
Hoopsie McGee.
That's not my name.
Oops, more like oops, am I right?
More like hoops. There it is. Hoops. There it is. Another insulating larva spike. We have 1 million of those. We don't need any more. I guess, I don't know, can we break things down for science? That would be nice.
I don't think so.
I don't think we can, though. Well. My, rapier needs to be repaired. Rapiered.
You know, that did hurt me a lot.
What?
Craig is shooting fireballs at me.
As he does. As he tends to do.
Ooh. I think we need to rework this particular zip line.
Use it until it breaks, just like Grandma always says.
Because after getting blasted by Craig twice, the zip line actually killed me.
Wow. Wow.
Kill me if I lost this.
Wow. What is going on out there?
You're destroying the base.
Oh, can I not? I wonder if I have to.
I'm not fixing that.
Oops. Well,
Tastes good.
I guess we'll see what we have in the way of upgrades, and then I don't know. You guys want to fight the Mant tonight?
Sure.
We have 50 minutes left, so 50, 50 police minutes left.
The nose, the nose.
I would need 5 mighty jewels to increase my katana more. Oh, I can do my armor a little bit more. Nice. Yes. 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 I see. So it looks like we don't really have a way to sustainably make supreme plating. There's no larva spike recipe for it. I'm gonna make one of these. I'm gonna go see how much it costs to copy this. I think what I'm gonna do, what I might do, assuming it lets me, I might put a box in the lab over here where Burgle is, and put some stuff in there that maybe we don't want to ever like use the last of, so that we can copy it.
Mhm.
So like if we get more of the super venom or whatever, we should probably put one of those in there as well.
Where did 2 of our 3 ovens go?
Kyle, take it. The only thing I can think of.
He would never dare.
Wouldn't he?
Right, Kyle.
Silence. It's complete silence. Oh no, I can't build anything in here. Invalid surface.
Well, why are you trying to build in there?
I literally just told you what I was gonna do. You even said mm-hmm when I said, you know what I mean. 1500 to duplicate a shard. 1500 to duplicate a plating. So I mean the plating would be better than the shard probably. It's only 1-to-1, so like it doesn't matter which one. I might have to build it outside or something, I don't know. kind of hide it away a little bit so it doesn't get attacked.
Meals on wheels.
Are they? Are they really meals on wheels? Show me these wheels of which
They're
you
not
speak.
really on wheels, are they?
But there are wheels when we use them to zipline.
It's true. You know what? Fair. It's actually true. I need 4. Okay.
Can't think of anything much to do other than going to kill the man.
Yeah, I'll go kill the Mant. Just give me a couple minutes to finish what I'm doing here.
Did any of you peep the Mant? Could you?
I
We
don't
weren't
think
able
that we
to.
could. We don't need one. Just do this one. Alright, I've put a box right outside of the lab entrance. It's just a simple box. If you think that there is any material that we find difficult to get, or that you would like to duplicate and don't want to ever lose all of, so that we can in fact duplicate it, just put it in the box. That way it's outside of our range of crafting, so we don't use it up. So we'll always have it. And if you want to duplicate it, just take it out of the box, duplicate it, and then put one back in the box. Does that make sense to everybody?
No.
Yep.
So Kyle,
What?
you wouldn't happen to have any idea what happened to our ovens, would you?
What you mean the oven that I gathered the resources for? And placed one back in my base that you took
Yeah.
it from?
That one and the one that was in our base that you took.
What?
There were
I only
3
took
here.
one. Which was mine originally.
Well, yeah, but then why is there only 1 here when we had 2 before?
Well, no idea. I haven't touched the other one.
Lost joke.
What?
Did you steal an oven?
If I stole an oven, do you think I'd be using this one here?
To cover your tracks, yes. Merg, you stole the oven, didn't you?
Yeah, you got me. I did it.
Now
That's
do it
me.
again!
Eric stole it.
He stole it because we're humans and not mutants. He was doing it to get back at us. Yeah,
We weren't-
mutants.
We're
Mutant.
pretty mutants. I mean, we literally have mutations.
You know what? You're right. You're right. We do.
But how many of those mutations are ant mutations?
What?
Looks
If
like
you're
you got an
mutated,
unidentified
you're a
firefly
mutant.
object.
we're not mutants.
I mean, several of our mutations are ant specific. To be fair.
Yeah, but are they active?
Right now, actually, yes.
Which one?
I generally have the friendly ants mutation active, unless I'm fighting things.
Filthy ants.
Filthy ant lover.
Not bad.
That's not what I said.
That's what
I
I
said
said.
filthy ants.
That's what I said. All right, let me put stuff away, and then I'm pretty good to go.
Armor protection, engage.
All right.
Food. Oh,
Who's coming to fight the Mant?
Me.
I need some bandages too. Actually, I'm starting to run out. Let me get
That was a
some.
long pause.
It's a story boss, so you know. If you want to do story stuff,
How long does it take to get a stack of bandages?
I didn't take a full stack. I took them one at a time because I already had some. Didn't have that many. What did you hit me with? What am I suffering from?
Someone is shooting you with a crossbow.
it's no lemon crime, but. it's
All right,
better
well-
than nothing.
When you were ready, let's go up to the upper tier. Ow. Stop. What is that? What do you have on that? It puts something on me.
I believe!
What is it? It's like a poison or something. I think it is. It's literally just poison.
Oh, it's feather arrow. It's blade.
Oh, it's bleed. Well, it does a lot of damage when it's all done. Kyle, are you coming?
Maybe.
Well, come on. Come on then. You can come. I think we'll be okay. For all I know, we're not even going to fight it. I actually don't know. I assume that we're going to fight it, but it could be
I don't know. I feel like the constant build-up, we're going to fight it.
We might as well just call it Wendell, because that's what it is.
Yeah.
What's left of him.
Are we gonna sleep first?
Yeah, we don't need to unless you think we do.
Why not?
I mean, we're already out. That's why. You want to sleep then? If you really want to sleep?
Just make a quick lean-to out there.
Hell no. I ain't sleeping out here now that I've tasted the comforts of Lost Joke's bed.
Which you could easily do yourself.
No, the comfort is like 90% because we're sleeping with you.
It's 90%
I don't
because
consent
it's
to
your
this.
bed.
I can't be the only one feeling tired. Time to hit the hay.
Call the ant police. I've got squatters in my house.
Does this tell you it's civil matter?
Not if I call you trespassers.
We have bills addressed to us at your address. And so they'll just say you have to serve us with an eviction notice.
I can just kill you in your sleep.
That would be
Wow.
illegal.
What an escalation.
You have been previously warned. This is just the ends to a means.
Tell it to the judge.
It's bedtime.
I am the judge.
That is a conflict of interest. You have to recuse yourself from the case.
Well, if there are no witnesses,
Oh, stop.
Perhaps we
Let's
should
destroy
make
the bed.
camp
If there are no witnesses, then it's not going to get to a trial, so it doesn't matter that you're the judge. It's
yes, it does.
irrelevant.
I am the judge, jury, and
Irrelevant.
executioner
Irrelevant.
because I am the law.
I am the law. Oh, good. Now that I've eaten everything and had a full stomach, now I have an empty stomach, and I have to go find something to eat now. Thanks, sleep.
That tastes surprisingly not terrible.
One of these days, I'm gonna kill these ants.
I'm not picky.
Just having mushrooms.
I love this!
Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit pounder.
Thanks, ants. Thanks. Let's see. Great. Do we all know how to get to the undershed? Do we need to wait and show people how to get there?
I assume it's someplace under the shed.
Ladybird lava.
I mean, you've been there before.
Huh?
You've been there before. You've been to the undershed.
Have I?
Pretty sure.
I have no memory of this place.
Wait, Kyle is still back at the base. Kyle, how are you doing?
This heat is unbearable.
Stay out of my head, Merg.
Did you fall asleep, Kyle?
No, I'm trying to get out of the water because stupid.
It's a bit of a pain to get out of the water. Don't like how in my ear that was.
Hold on, I'm waiting for Kyle. Because I don't think Kyle's been in the under shed yet.
All roads lead to the Underdark.
Nice and clean.
All roads lead to Blackreach. All roads lead to Craig's cat.
Yeah, you better run.
Ha-cha-cha, it's hurting.
Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha.
Nose, evil.
Don't go that way, Kyle. There's spiders. Oh, okay, well. I do. It's fine. Keep on running. Alright, here we are. Kyle, you have a floaty thing? Yes? Lost Oak, you too?
A floaty thing?
Yeah, you know. Gliding thingy. Dandelion. You need
I
them.
have 4.
Okay, well, don't use them up. You're going to need them to get to where we're going. Unless you want to fight a Black Widow. Which, I mean, we could do, but...
When have I ever fought a Black Widow?
So, it's... We kind of have to go all the way around, and then all the way around another way, and then, like, we have to float down. The other way, like I said, is through a Black Widow den, which, again, we could do, but probably don't want to do that. See this pipe that's above us, by the way? That's open? That's where the
All right, Shadows. What you
that's
got
where the
now?
scarab beetles spawn. Go away, termites. Leave me. Leave me
Last
be.
joke is getting left behind.
Why does every piece of innocent
There's a
need to have an ugly, failure,
box
or
here.
sassy older sister?
Jesus. Alright, so here's what we need to do. You need a floaty thing. You need a couple floaty things. Run as fast as you can off of this rock. And you might float down a little bit, but you want to get onto this pipe. You might have to go kind of down pretty far. It might, like, slide you down. But as long as you get onto the pipe, you're fine. And then, we want to get onto this pipe. You can just jump. You don't need
No
to float.
lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
Again, this is kind of the harder way to get here. The other way is through the Black Widow. So, where's my lantern? There it is. Hold on. I have a lantern. There we go. Alright. We still have floaties? We also have floaties?
I have 2.
2, I think, might be what you need. Go as high as you can here, and we want to get to the pipe that's right there. And stay up on this edge of it. Don't jump down. You might need to jump down, but that's fine. And then I believe we're going
Let's see
fell.
what's a location mark on the map.
well, you can climb back up, but you're gonna need more floaties. Or we can go fight the or we can go fight the spider. I mean, do you want to go fight the spider? That's where Lost Joke is going.
It's gonna take too long to
Yeah, it is.
go get more floaties. Let's just go down there.
Okay. So yeah, it would have been to float all the way over there, but otherwise we're just gonna go down here. The spider is it's on like one side of this water.
Jesus
water down
Christ!
here. I see them. I see them down there. Oh my
Stop
God.
laughing and actually do something!
Why? Why do I have to stop laughing?
Otherwise, I'm just going to leave.
Could just get out of the water.
I can, but where do I go? Like, where am I going?
See that hole over there?
I would tell you, but I'm busy fighting your battles for you, Lost Oak, like you wanted me to. There, they're all dead. We're going up here, by the way. Let's figure out how to get up there. There's a tooth over here anyway, so I guess, you know, it's just as well. No, this isn't the way. We might have to go to another area. This might work. Yeah, this works. I'm over here.
Where there's spiderling, there's spiderlings.
Where'd Lost Choco?
I'm trying to figure out how to get over there.
Where are you? I didn't even see where you are.
He's up there.
Oh. Just come
You
back
can
into
get
the water.
here from the water.
Yeah, just come back into the water and go to my waypoint.
I'm a little busy.
Or just float down from there. So, Lost Oak, this is the Widow Lair that you haven't been to yet. And there's the Widow.
You're just gonna ignore the spiderlings?
I didn't even see them.
They were right at your feet. All right, your blind spot.
I mean, I have no light with my sword out.
Yeah, but I have my light out. And again, they were right in front of you. Your blind spot.
Nah. Alright, well.
The Black Widow, queen of the arachnids.
I'm trapped in a web.
What are you doing, Bert?
I don't know. What I didn't know that you guys were
Like
sneaking
fighting.
around. You didn't say anything about sneaking around.
Because
You
we were
just-
being sneaky.
You just left. The spider can't hear you talking. This isn't that kind of game.
Yes, it is.
I think it is.
Just run. Just run. Just run away. Just run.
I'm gonna die.
Well, shouldn't have come back for me.
Oh, well, sorry. I apologize.
I've been poisoned.
So many whittlings.
Well, you have an easier time of returning, Craig.
Poison saving throw failed.
Oh, Kyle's dead too.
0 game sense.
Well, we're Lost Joke. We're gonna have to get you some floaties. We're gonna have to get you more floaties because I don't want to have to go through there again.
Well, you don't have to. I just ran ahead.
I've been
Well, I ran
poisoned.
ahead again.
Where are you? Again, I don't see you.
I
You're
don't know.
behind me. How do you run ahead when you're behind me?
Where'd you come from, roly poly?
That was refreshing. You can be smart,
Alright, well.
fast, lucky, or just wear some armor.
We're gonna have to wait for
I'm gonna be sick.
Kyle and Craig to get back.
Do you
Make
never
sure you
I'm
have
not coming
floaties.
back.
What's that, Kyle?
I'm not coming back.
You're not going back? You're not gonna join us?
I'm just gonna keep building.
Why?
Well, it's too far away.
It's not that far away.
It is a bit far away.
Yeah, but like it doesn't take that long to get here. I mean, Craig has to come back anyway, so let's go with him.
Hydration is the key to performance.
So where's this Mant?
It's inside. I'm not going inside though until we're all here.
Inside where? Here?
Yeah.
Where? Oh, you mean over here?
It's inside.
No, it's not. I was just in there.
Were you though?
So it's
you
Craig.
actually?
He's right here.
Oh, Craig is here.
So again, like I was like, where is this Mant?
Well, last joke. We're still inside this lab, as it turns out. I said it was inside. I didn't say it was in that room. I said it was
Well, you
inside the lab. It's
But
inside.
that's what you didn't clarify. You just said it's in there. Where?
Yeah, I said it's inside. It's inside the lab. I'm setting my spawn point here.
My spawn point has been here ever since.
Bam! Alley hoops, bringing the light.
Kyler, are you really not gonna come?
Yeah, I'm too sleepy to
Taking a look around.
Well,
do that.
we're gonna do it. See, last joke? Inside.
Usually someone would say further inside.
I mean, he's inside. He's inside the base. It's where he is. Don't know what to tell you.
Tell me better. More gooder.
Hi, welcome. We're about to fight the Mant. There's nothing for it. Let's just go down in there. Don't attack him right off, just in case he's friendly. But as soon as he's aggro, then just go ahead.
No,
and wail on him.
he is going to be a bad guy. You think he's going to be friendly with that sort of? See, look
Oh
at
yeah,
that.
no, he's angry.
Weak, stabbing, fresh, slashing. Resistance, explosive, salty, spicy.
Oh, that's fine. My slashing katana will still do a lot of damage to him. And he's going down. He's easier than a Black Widow.
Stab him in the undies. Is there even an iota of doubt left that this is Wendell?
I don't know.
No, I always said it was Wendell. You know, there's that.
Bad.
Other fire ants.
I think he hit
Killed
his own hand.
Yeah, he did.
You and your tiny whiteies. They're so clean.
They are. He keeps them clean. He has a whole drawer full of them. Oh,
I'm not sorry.
I
He's
didn't
kind
get
of a jerk.
anything.
What would you expect to get from him?
Some goddamn
Tidy
tidy whities.
You want to wear another grown man's tidy whities?
After
No,
I
man,
clean
it's
them.
Mant.
I mean, I'll clean them in
That's what I
the
said.
pond.
I said a grown man's tidy whities.
Is there anything through that cave? That's just where the
No,
spawn
that's
is.
where the ants come from.
They're too small to go through.
Okay.
That is the game's explanation as to why there's suddenly ants in the fight. Oh, is that it? We didn't.
Yep.
We didn't get more story.
Did it drop a? I'm getting a thing for a scaby. It could be in the next room though. Guess we go to the next room. You guys coming?
I'm fine. I'm trying to get my child.
Your child? What do you mean?
My child.
What?
My child.
Okay.
Who is your
Then-
child?
Don't know
My
what that
arrow
means.
child. We literally just said this.
You may have defeated my Mant, but you and your eminent paymasters will never get their hands on the embiggening cocktail. I'll take that secret to my grave. To my grave.
Yeah?
The watched becomes the watcher.
Steal your scabby.
How can this be? Where is the override?
Oh my god.
Well, here I am, Wendell Tully in all his glory. You're not who I expected. My apologies for all of that.
Well, he's still alive, and he's not the and he's not the Mant.
He's not even a man.
It's
a raisin.
Come for me at last.
California raisin.
Do you need glasses if your eyes are all swollen?
It's fashion.
Stop it!
Do I look like I work for Ominent?
How should I know what guys Schmechter's agents would come shrouded
What's the
in?
camera being so
The
weird?
subterfuges of your ilk know no limits. Still, you do seem a bit young to be in the employ of Ominent. Oh, what have I done?
My options are Ominent did this, not you. It was Director Schmechter. Honestly, a lot, and I'm kind of concerned. Or where
Honestly,
to begin?
A lot. Where to begin?
Wait, which one?
Where to begin?
Where to begin?
You know most of it then. I can see it in your eyes.
Well, we can't see yours.
Yeah, how do you see my eyes, actually?
To think that you have been caught up in all of this. Your children, not much older than my Sarah or Thor.
Tor.
Oh, what has become of me? Threatening death, children. But also, what are you doing here?
That's what we want to know.
It's a long story.
Well, that's fair. I have no doubt terrible things have brought you here. Terrible things that are undoubtedly my fault.
Yes.
I never meant to hurt anyone. I don't deserve it, but I hope one day you can forgive me.
Never.
No.
Speaking of forgiveness, please excuse my shriveled appearance. This blasted raisin has taken its toll on my body.
What
my
body?
support pod is the only thing keeping me from drying out completely.
You don't actually look dried out. You look more like you're just swollen.
What was that Mant thing?
As you can see, my body has withered away. I created the Mant to be used as a temporary body so that I could continue my work.
Uh-huh.
But I never imagined the insect's instincts would remain, let alone gain sentience.
Why wouldn't you imagine that?
I lost control almost immediately. As always, my greatest successes are followed by the greatest failures. Wendell Tully, husband, father, scientist. He succeeded only in the end.
Have you succeeded, though? Tell me about raisoning.
Like the grape set out in the sun, the body shrivels,
Delicious, really.
withers, desiccates, becoming a husk of what was once a living being. In essence, what you see here before you, in all its unholy glory, the withered man.
Can I be raisined?
Behold, a man.
The question is, can I be raisined? Asked as if I would like to be raisined. Can I be raisined?
Well, if you will allow me to check your scabby.
Yes, you can.
You've been in the
I will
yard
raisin
for
you.
months. You should be well raisined by now.
Wait,
Nothing
months?
in my research has shown
I
that there is
guess.
any
I don't
immunity to it, and yet here you are.
I feel like maybe it's been weeks,
Perhaps
but
it is that your youthful bodies are more resistant than others.
your youthful, supple bodies.
Likely, this is why Armament was experimenting on children to begin with. Which means, did Schmechter find a cure?
My choices are, I think so, I'm not sure, or for being a creep. I'm gonna be sassy. For being a creep?
No, that would be beyond anyone's ability, I think. Damn! As much as I loathe the man, I must admit that Schmechter is brilliant in his own way, though his methods can be quite distasteful. We cannot rule out the possibility that he has done it. Could that mean there is hope for me?
No, probably not.
No. You don't have a body.
You look like Krang from Ninja Turtles, which is a timely reference because, again, it is 1990. Why are you hiding here?
When the raisoning became too much, I realized I had to find a cure before it was too late. I hid here, away from the eyes. So many prying eyes.
Including yours.
Has always wanted to steal my
I feel like your eyes need to be pried.
They would never admit
Open.
its worth and greatness, and yet they would always take it. Especially Schmechter.
Hey, Window, look what I can do.
I have made many mistakes
Amazing.
in my life. Countless, really. But one that I will never make again is to allow my discoveries to fall into the hands of that corporation. If I must die for it, so be it.
What about your family?
My greatest regret. If only there was something I could do to reverse time. Some sort of time
Some sort of time machine.
You know, I heard Dr. Brown is doing something across town. If you'd like to get in touch with him.
Yeah,
mean
we
that
work
old-
for Ominent.
You mean that old kook?
Yeah, that old kook.
The science seems quite clear it would be impossible. And yet I never thought that covalent spacing reduction could be a reality either. Oh. If the raw science could be applied in the way of the time structure, no, the time-space could take. Oh, if one found. Oh. But I digress.
Uh-huh.
You see, even if I went home now, my family wouldn't recognize me.
He's so full of bluster
Trudy
for
would not see the man she buried. My children would be repulsed by the bag of skin that speaks with the voice of their father.
I thought that was just the normal you, and now you're raisined.
Well, they obviously need to forget the face of their father.
I need to go home.
Home. Oh, yes, yes, of course. Home. Your parents must be worried. So very worried. The process is not difficult. You will simply need to brew an embiggening cocktail at the Java-matic machine.
Yeah, about that.
Choices. Cocktail? Sweet. What's the recipe? What is the secret ingredient? Just like that? That's it? Any,
What's the secret ingredient?
Love.
Ah, you are wise. You are wise. Wise beyond your years. Yes, indeed. There is a secret ingredient. The embiggening process is extremely taxing on living subjects. You'll need enough nutrients and proteins to survive the expansion.
A lot
to your
of bug
original
meat.
Size. We use the embiggening cell to regulate this expansion by way of the secret cocktail. The
Is it
ingredients
secret
in
if you keep
cocktail,
talking about
like
it?
The keratin in toenails fortify the skeletal structure as it grows. Unfortunately, there is this small issue of overexpansion.
We get too big. You know what? I could afford to be a little taller.
If the subject grows too quickly, they are prone to
Anyone
overexpansion.
deserves to be taller.
Or in
It's me.
layman's
I'm the
terms,
sporty one.
They explode.
Well, I need to be taller to compete with you.
To counter this,
You're not
sustained
sporty.
infusions
I
of
could be.
carbon dioxide
You're
gas
just the
must
cool
be
kid.
added to the mixture.
Goddamn right.
Fortunately, I found a secret ingredient that works perfectly in this regard. Grilled science.
Shut up.
My choices. Grilled science? Question mark. I have plenty of raw science, or you're not serious.
You're not serious.
Deadly serious. Only a serious
this door opens
person
now.
can bring
Well,
themselves
don't go in yet.
to
We're
grill.
talking to this guy still.
Raw science represents the essence of ingenuity, but thrown over
Tuck
the
his
coals of
face.
fire, it is
Yes, that's
tempered
what I'm
by
doing.
flame, tamed by Burgle's spatula, and emerges as something greater, plump and juicy.
Mmm. Sounds delicious.
Grilled science. It reminds me of the barbecues we once had in our backyard. Oh, Trudy, Sarah, Thor.
Why is
The
he
last
named
of
Thor?
grilled science
Don't know.
Is in the refrigerated storage room
Don't know.
over there.
Okay. That's it.
There's a recipe for glorious evolution right there.
Glorious recipe.
You found a new recipe.
Mant Gong, Mant Brazier, sitting Mant Brazier. Brazier.
Let's see what's sneaking around here.
Case
Oh,
of
it's
the
very
Antland,
glowy. Look at this.
Get
Look at. I want you
the
to look at this before I take it.
Spider slider, mite loaf, omelet.
It's like a burger of science.
Mac and bees, nachos, tadpolka pudding, gross. Black ox burger,
Are you
from
ready to
gazpacho.
go? We'll need some grilled science.
I got some grilled science.
Good, good. Then we have everything we need to proceed.
I doubt we have
promise
everything.
I will
Yeah,
get you home.
we're gonna have to make it.
I may have failed my own children, but I will not fail you.
You're not my real dad.
Look at the. I have options. You haven't failed your children yet. I just want to go home.
Yet.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
You haven't failed your children yet.
Let's not get ahead of
From the
ourselves.
mouths of
I was
babes.
leaning toward that one, but
Yes, you may be right. It might not be too late for me. But what is most important is getting you home.
okay.
We need to head to the Java-matic machine in the upper yard. There we can blend the embiggening cocktail needed to run the spacer safely.
Okay, what if the Java-matic is like mostly destroyed though?
I'm opening
And not
the
actually
back
working right
door
now?
For you. I will follow close.
Oh, are we doing this now? I didn't think we were gonna just do it now. Oh, he's having issues, but I'm sure he'll make it. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I got a Wendell figurine.
Nice.
Where in the hell?
I don't know where this is.
I think we're on the other side of the shed.
Oh, do we just never see that entrance?
I don't think we ever looked. Oh wait, he is actually following us, sorta.
Is he actually following us, or is he just gonna go?
Well, he's here defending
No,
himself.
he's actually following.
Orc, fireworker, and
Orc.
Taking a look around.
Ah!
These stupid...
Wait, these ants have something on their head.
Yeah, I think they have whatever.
orc chest.
Yeah, they have whatever they were trying to put on the wasp queen. That thing that I had that I didn't know what to do with.
What's the face that way?
I think Ominent is trying to stop us.
You think so?
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Well, I was kind of hoping to stop there, but we're still going, I guess. He wants us to go to the Java-matic, so that's where we're gonna go. Let's go all the way to the other side of the shed.
Come on, fellas, we're going to the shed.
My guess is we're gonna get there, and it's gonna be like, oh, we need to do various things to repair the Java-matic, and then that'll be next week.
What, you think that'll actually, the game would actually be straightforward?
A little bit. At this point, I think actually, yeah, a little bit. It'll be a little bit straightforward.
No. We're not done.
Tastes good.
It's not going to be that easy.
Well, I bet one of the parts that we're gonna need is gonna take us to like some Ominent place. That's my guess.
Ominant?
Because we know that there's an Ominent lab in the backyard. We've seen like camera feeds of it. We just don't know where the hell it is.
Hey, Wendell, how do you perform science without arms?
He has robot arms. Well, he doesn't have robot arms. He has robots, which he can
arms.
manipulate
Ladybird
with
lava
arms.
sizzling into view.
Well, they're all defective.
It's true. A lot of them are defective. Birgle's still
Wonderful.
going strong though.
Burgle's pretty defective.
It's true. I'm just going right there and hoping that he can, follow.
Wendell did not assist me.
Oops.
This Mant theme's pretty funky.
Is it? I haven't used it.
Oh my god! This is awesome!
It's the boss bug.
Oh yeah. So, embiggening cell. We're not going to do this right now. We need 1 grilled science. We need a bunch of berry leather. We need a bunch of koi fish. We need a bunch of gum, and we need a bunch of toenails. We need 5 toenails.
Gross.
What's on your mind?
What's on your...
What should we do now?
We need to mix the embiggening
Oh,
cocktail
never
at
mind.
the Java-matic.
I think this is all just going to be what he wants to do. So, I think that we're going to have to end here and go get stuff. Because we don't have what we need.
What did I tell you? It's not going to be that straightforward. You think he's just going to have pre-made cocktails?
Oh, you know what? We do have an embiggening cell. We just need to fill it with... Okay, I'm going to put this on.
The embiggening cell is in place. We're almost ready to commence brewing.
Okay. Is he going to stay here? I hope he's not like, just going to follow me forever. Because we don't have everything that we need. Place ingredients into Java-matic. We'll see what it wants us to have. My guess is it's going to be the cocktail. Which we do not have. Yep, this is it. Oh, this is where we make the cocktail. So yeah, we need 5 berry leather, 5 koi fish scales, 5 nuggets of gum, and 5 toenails. So, is he still following me? Or is he stopped? No, he's still following me. Alright, well, he's just gonna continue to follow until we get the stuff. We're gonna end here, though. That's it for today. We'll get the stuff next week. I think we have most of it. We might need a couple more toenails, but we kind of know where to get those. So it shouldn't be too hard.
8. 8.
80085.
8.
Thanks for watching, everybody. I don't know. It's possible that we might be done with this next week. I would still like to see what the hell's going on with this boss, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. Thanks for watching, everybody. Goodbye.
Good night.
Goodbye.
Right.